Hello. How y'all doing? Um, I'm actually really stoked to be here. I don't know why I actually have such a brimming level of excitement, but I'm actually feeling that. I have a lot of just thoughts ruining the brain, right? Hope everybody's having a good evening, at least so far. I know, late start. I've been jumping all over the place, been trying to get my schedule figured out. Funny how whenever you don't have a job, that it takes a lot of effort to sort out where what goes and when. That's been the challenge, at least so far. Uh, the biggest thing though is that things are stabilizing. I'm really freaking glad about that. I get to do this full time. I don't know. I don't know a lot of people who can actually just jump into something like that and feel themselves jump into it full time. Do it. I'd say do it because I haven't looked back, not even once. Fucking fantastic. I get to sit here and do this, make this my living, and ah, it's fucking nice. It's really fucking nice. So, like I said, hi. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? Anyway, I've got like the AC running and it's still hot as shit. The lighting in here is probably what's doing it. It's been a while since I've actually been up on stage anywhere, and being able to just get in front of those lights again. The difference is that I'm not in front of like a live audience in the traditional sense. It feels good to be able to kind of do this again. It's weird. If I were standing in front of about 200 people, I wouldn't actually have a problem with that. It's getting in front of the camera that freaks me out. I like it though. I like doing this. I like being able to bring myself into this space, and I also like being able to like bring something to you guys. And hopefully, it's something that matters. Obviously, for those who don't necessarily click, it's okay. It's all right. I know I'm not for everybody, but I think that's actually a good deal. You know, find who you do like. I plan on going as far and as wide as I can possibly manage. I think this is awesome. So, shit. I'm supposed to probably be talking about what I'm doing this evening. I'm going to be doing some Space Marine 2. I'm just going to start with that. Just kind of depends on how ADHD addicted I get, and we'll see where it goes. Busy getting my combat knife kind of fleshed out. It's a harder weapon for me to fucking master because the chainsword has just been what I've been using, and it's a lot better for groups. You know, having any weapon that's much better for like solo kills or solo combat, kind of a funny situation whenever I think about it, because you just get swarmed all the time. So, you know, basically it's use your gun until this happens. But obviously I don't have a good build yet, so I don't know exactly how it pans out. I might be sitting on something of a sleeper hit. And we're gonna jump into maybe like doing some assault, getting that built up if I can manage it. Start working my hammer, getting those weapons up. I think that'd be fun. As far as that goes, that's just for the evening. I don't know. I guess in this case, if there's anything that comes to mind tonight, if there's somebody here who wants to like just throw out a suggestion maybe, or if there's a game that's kind of interesting, maybe something smaller. It doesn't have to be something like Helldivers or anything else like that. I think I'm kind of down. I'm interested to know what would interest everybody else, and it doesn't always have to be Space Marine 2 or 40k content or any of that other stuff. It can be whatever. I'm more than likely going to be picking some times where I'm doing shit where I'm playing Guild Wars 2 or doing some POW World or whatever. So it's just, I don't know. It's wherever my gut takes me. That's the kind of what's been. So I'm just kind of leaving the door open. Suggestions are good. I don't mind that. Yeah. So let me whip this up. That's enough gab. Get this rolling. Baby over here. Just check everything. All that fun business. Oop. 1 second. My reality. Look at that, man. Whole world comes down just from this. Oh, that's worse than usual. Seems like it's getting worse, right? Look at that. I get it. Not quite. Ah. Here we go. Ish. Oh. Game doth be calling. Rolling. Here we go. Hey, rocket in rolling. Managed to get my tactical up to like 25. So now I'm just like working my knife. Do it. Oh, falling up on me. And sweet. There we go. Now we're square like a circle. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. I'll play in slightly. So after I got done playing in Absolute last night, it unlocked it for me because I had somebody else hosting me to do that. So thanks to them for that. I have now got access to the hardest difficulty in this game, PvE stuff. So should be able to start running that through. And what a crazy, just crazy. Absolute is another animal altogether. Like I'm terrified and psyched all at once. It was like non-stop Majoris and Terminus. It was stupid. All right, let's quickly go to whatever we're going on here. And per suggestion to somebody that was in the chat a little while ago, yesterday, did check out the frame generation. And the thing about that being is that it's actually specific. It is specific to certain things where the like it's probably more for like an NVIDIA type of thing. First of all, second of all, I don't have any problems or issues with my card generating frames. So, and it wigs my system out. I went and ran it another time just to kind of see if it would do the same thing, and it just creates this incredible level of jitter. Like it's nuts. What's the next one? Here. I think it assumes 40% more health. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yes, I would like to unlock it, please. Yep. Always got to give me extra steps. Okay. We're now down to level 1 again. We have prestige 3 times, which means this is my last one. So, I just gotta take it right. There we go. How are we doing on this? I don't remember. Right. I gotta get fenced up. Some fencing? Yeah. Or some. Okay, it's good now. Also fencing. That one's with fencing on. But I don't actually know. That'll be XP, the rest of it. Okay. Oh. Well, that solves that problem. Mastery. Where we got here? Okay, we got fencing locked in. Good. That is much better. We'll have 3 mastery points. Go for it. Okay, I don't recall if I want to go from top side or bottom. Hit with whirlwind slash, deal 30% damage for 4 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds. I think I want to go this direction, honestly. I think the whirlwind slash is one of the heavy swings. Heavy attacks with this weapon, blah blah blah. That already. That's strength bonus. This is what? This heavy swing with shadow stab. Hold to attack button, charge it. Damage increases by 200% for 1 second of charging. That's psychotic. Okay, what else? And damage gets extremist level. Enemies is like increases by 15. While performing a light combo, you're 15% less range damage. Okay, yeah. Let's rock the bottom. Rock the bottom here. Not a master. Yeah, let's rock the bottom out. I think that's good. Power wave forward 4 to 8 meters. And stab, shoulder bash while evading. Evade! Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. Go do some basic shit for a minute. I love these warm-ups. Change this down. Put it in the average. Yeah, I'm aware. If it's too much for me, I'll just quit. Quit in the sense that I'll die. Oh. All right. Do it. Yeah. Oh. Typed everything so bad I fat fingered it. I typed out Kwisatz Haderach. So quiet. So weird whenever I like there's like no audio at all. I'll just start hearing the fan and like, am I lonely? Attack. Let's be useful. Let's be useful. What we got?
No telling what surprises.
I went and tried to play this at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night. I was absolute trash. Absolute garbage.
Sandor spear carrier in sight.
I don't have infinite grenades anymore. Firing up my friend's ass. He can't seem to find out where he wants to run at. I'll just ghetto shoot everything. It's actually pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah, hipfire for my pistol is practically aim. It's like I'm ADSing. Put out the big rifle, I'm just like, I can't contain it. Shooting the ceiling.
The floor is wrecked. What a waste of Imperial resources.
That. Wait, what did he do? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I'm low-key terrible right now because I'm only first level anymore. Heretics. It's all good. Oh my god. My eyes peek. So I have got the blessing of a minor... Shoot him, please. A minor color blindness that is in the protan zone, which means, or protan, yeah, protan. And protan color blindness is kind of terrible because it takes all the yellows, greens, reds, and browns and kind of mushes them together, orange included. Don't give me no sass. Where are you? Whoop! Hell out of the way. Stop trying to death. Deal with that. Move this way. Move into here if I can. There we go. What I'm trying to say is that whenever I have a bunch of amber brown mixed with the color scheme of the salamanders, it's all pretty much just straight up vomit. Like, favorite faction, fucking salamanders. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. Just chunky paste. Mario's Road Pizza. Well, that was weird. I stood there staring at him with a gun. There we go. Try that again. Yeah, I'm out. Staying at a distance blows. Hey, look at that, an armory station. Reload. Okay. Boop. Okay. Like, this isn't so bad. Like, I can... And it's not necessarily like I can't see the colors. It just takes my head a good solid second to, like, differentiate everything. It's ridiculous. Colors will just transform all on their own.
The traitors distort space and sanity.
It hungers.
Yeah.
Seek out your anguish to wed its
Anguish.
Find the cause of this madness. This whole place is ancient corruption.
Go.
Eyes on a cycle. I'm not a friendly one. It has to die.
Whoa, okay.
God will reign.
Oh man, I watched this video earlier today. And it looks as though the Golden Throne actually might be trying to keep the Emperor dead. Because of the last orders to the Grey Knights
I have eyes on a spearman.
and the way that it all works out. Nice kick. Got him. Alright. But because the Grey Knights are being told, hey, he resurrects in some other body or at all, you are supposed to dispense him at all costs. Like, just fucking get rid of him. And they'd have to fight through the custodians to do it. It makes perfect sense, actually, when you start to think about it. I'm not as in-depth into the lore as some. But even for me, I'm like, that makes sense. Keeping him dead and the chair literally being fed 1,000 souls a day, or 10,000, or whatever the number might be.
The astropath is communing with someone.
It tracks that the whole idea is to keep him dead.
Kind of obscenity.
A changer of ways. Grant us implement some retribution.
Interrupt its call before the war passes. Destroy the astropath's profane
Gotcha.
construct.
Out of
Then put the rabid colonel down.
Oh, he's mad. He's angry.
I was wrong to expect.
Okay, there you go. Again, running low.
Get to cover.
Yeah, great. The new Great Names thingy bob. Yeah, whatever their final orders were, whenever they were like told, "Hey, the Emperor wakes up, you go get the shit out of that dude." But it looks like the idea of the Golden Throne is to keep the Emperor dead. It's at least what that from somebody far more skilled and like knowledgeable about the lore than I. But I would say it's very likely, at least. Because I've been thinking about that whole thing. Yeah, like, what's the point? How does it work? That kind of stuff. Why is there... it's like, I'm not sure if he's, like, dead or undead or anything else like that. The typical questions. Like, just keeping him dead? That's a good story point. Oops, I was trying to dodge. Yeah, yep, exactly. Alright. Get knocked back, he did not get knocked back. Run, please. There we go. Need that armor. Playing it fucking risky right now. Night. Perfect.
Triumph over our now fallen foe.
Ow, getting my ass kicked. And again. Nice little stitching. He's fine. Look, folks. I think he's dead. Okay. I love when they get stuck like that. Minor issue, no big deal. Capturing. Let's burst this bubble. And I got like looked into some of the lore because I started reading Eisenhorn as a starting point, which I think is a great way to break into 40K in general. Oh, they weren't kidding. That 40% extra is definitely helpful. Love the prestige. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. It does make sense also that they would the Emperor would task the Grey Knights with that, given the fact that they do what they do and how they do it. My only concern, I guess, is how do you compete with custodians? Because they make Space Marines look cheap. They're kind of like that whole, they're a perfect being. What's going on right now? Why are we all fighting? What's happening here? Alrighty. I'll do it. Ooh! Jesus, yeah. Hooray, tentacles! Ooh, soda! I'd say I probably got really in depth with like the war
But we must still advance.
about a year ago, maybe? A year and a half? So I've been picking up the pieces that I only knew about in vague sense for like a while. But I love this crap, man. I can fall deep into it because I love the mystery surrounding that. I'm just gonna take it. Forget that I'm actually level 1 right now, trying to like get my stuff up.
Trust our bonds, brothers.
Shoot correctly,
Not these
sir.
desperate vocal tricks.
Just look at this place. Do you think they have a toilet around here? Let me reach
Focus on that monstrosity.
Not quite fast enough.
This monstrosity is dead.
Just a hammer stitch, dude. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. Is that because he's the chapter master's being trapped? If I'm not mistaken, he's actually trapped in the warp as it is. He'll come out there and hang with buddies for a minute while they're running around slaying demons and so forth. Be a good one. Best to not address these metaphysical marvels and nasty horrors in the physical way. Seems like that would just be bad news. Especially since it would be like you could just tear apart reality as he's walking around in it. Need a little help, you know?
It's generator.
Ha ha ha.
See power cells in that generator.
And then we may smite that heretic.
Your little freaking buddy over there saved your life.
I scatter and bound silks to the winds.
Shut up. I will say, I love the speed of this knife, man.
Locate
I
a
love
power
that.
cell and restore the generator, brothers.
Hello. Oh, he's stuck. Stand there menacingly. Thank you, sir. Hello?
For the Emperor!
Well, I ran out of pistol ammo real quick.
God for suckling at a demon's teeth.
This minor obstacle.
Did you just say
will
suckling
not
on a
deter
demon's
us.
teeth? I'll throw hands, cast. Yeah.
Power cell on my locus.
Sure. Well, the space folds, man, they're fucking badass.
Check your aim.
Definitely my friend's favorite.
Releasing frag grenade.
Give me a wall so that way I can hit the wall behind him and blow him up. Put your targets. Eat 'em. There you go. See, just like that. Oops.
This is the generator in our power cell.
Ooh, that was slick. Little sniper got me. I couldn't see him.
The Emperor's will is done.
Really? Okay, so that's a piece that I did not know. Aye. Yeah, just get to go over here. You're gonna die as soon as I reach you. Take that and this. I need some munitions, please.
Spirit requires power.
Yes. Here, you like plasma? You gold? Ugh. Ain't quite as satisfying watching me keep going. Bro, where you going, bro? I missed because he was in mid-animation. Looking slick, buddy. Uh-huh.
Raising the power cell.
Oh, I got one all the way left. No infinite grenade, buddy. Huh? Worse figures.
Injecting stims.
Ow. Been jerked. Damn, you made my freaking pinky cramp. Nope.
Traitor scum.
It's okay. Like, beat up my strong hand here.
We must
Have
refresh
you
the
embraced
generator's power cell.
the Emperor as our Lord and Savior?
Power dwells within this device.
I love the way you die. Fight me. He's dead. Alright. I can actually, like, think. This is weird. Okay, so after 2nd Legion, the 11th Legion, Mars?
With its function
Okay.
restored, the generator can fulfill its purpose.
Do you believe I consider myself fully impressed?
The corrupted astropath is defenseless. Time to end
That
this.
is quite the feat. So out of curiosity, how long have you been steeped into this stuff? Because you just, I mean, it's like weights around your ankles, man. You take one step and you're just kind of suddenly in it for life.
Coming up.
switch the rifle.
For the Emperor!
Do it. Do it. I wonder if the Calvarine is ever going to actually get around to doing a show. I'd never heard if it got canceled, if he was ever actually going to go forward with it, or if he had, like, the ability to manage it. I don't really know.
Destroy that monstrosity! Steam injection administered.
I don't know why I administered a stim, but okay. Probably you planted it hard. Got put in the wall. Okay, too many. Ugh. Oh, hello, Dolly. Yeah, you little shit. Those cast beasts are such a pain in the ass. Okay. We good? We cool? Let's see, I'll pick up the camo box. That's a melted bomb. I don't need that. I have a lot in my pistol, so that's safe.
I am executing the Emperor's will. Arm to arm with this fight. Slaughtering the enemy. I have every reason to speak.
Gotta like, eat their breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We got like all these heretics. Nom 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 nom. Ay, ay, ay.
Be ready.
Ready for what?
Fresh munitions.
I love these maps and these environments. This stuff is crazy.
The path to the enemy has shifted. Now we are about the damn thing.
Whoa! Alright, taking the sippy. Oh, this fucking boss. Okay.
We will silence those idiots.
I tried playing against him the other day and got wrecked. So I'm hoping that maybe I can be a little more effective. I'm gonna hit him with my Q. Speaking of which,
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination. Attack!
ow. Ow again.
Ramp up the pressure.
I'm only glad he does that a few times. Damn.
Is the
I'm numb!
withdrawing from the fight? It is Volker's furthering
Plasma cannon, while it charges up, you can get 3rd-degree burns.
The foul beast has dragged us
Well, sure.
from the infernal realm.
You know, it sounds safe.
Stay my wrath when I find it.
The corruption here exceeds even our limits.
We cannot stay here. Find an escape.
Sure.
Now I shall
Probably gonna get hosed, man. I hate these beams. Reaching. I'm reaching. I am reaching as best as I can. I'm just gonna keep rolling because I have no freaking clue. I'm gonna be like smoked.
Our
there we go.
Sarmite cannot tolerate this much warp exposure.
Get up, boy. Oh, of course. Saw that coming.
Extend a hand.
I have seen what
5 out of 6 guys in my platoon spicy burned yesterday. Jesus.
Full specs prime.
That was dead already. That's cool. 3rd-degree burns just builds character. Oh, I made him mad. I made him uber mad. He's mad, boy. Oh. here we go.
Respecting. The demon is grievously wounded. The creature is protecting itself. Save your ammunition.
I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fury never ends.
This is not good. Astrobit? Yeah, no shit. Oh, hey! Look at you! I can use that and that. Oh, fuck out of the way. Oh, I had a gun strike there, but it didn't work. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Wrong dodge! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Q's almost back up. Not the beams again. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus. Right? Kringsmen are... yeah.
The beast is dead. Well done, brothers. Such a foe taints the Imperium with its very presence. Its purgation was our duty and our privilege.
So, I've had conversations with people about the Kriegsmen, like, in general. I believe it's because they carry the guilt of a previous failure and they, like, hold it planet-wide, so all of them are, like, indoctrinated into basically service unto death as repayment or repentance. It's something to that degree. I don't have all the details. They screwed up somewhere. Or they keep paying the price. That's at least what I can recall. One of the key things I was thinking about it in terms of like, so there's a lot of like story and writing like awesomeness that can come from like the Kriegsmen or any part of like Warhammer really. Like it can get really pumped in quite a great way. I just rocked out the damage and I revived a teammate. 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Mastery point. Nice. All right. The armory hall. Wait, what is happening? I think maybe the host left. I was like trying to get into the fucking thing, and it's like, let's fade to black. Roll credits. But no, I like the Kriegsmen because they are so rich in potential as far as like creative writing is concerned. Lead the Imperium. Yep, fought back. Nuclear warfare. That explains masks. Ha ha ha. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep, host left the game. That's why. Okay, let's try that again. I love doing like a lot of tabletop role playing, and every so often I'll actually stream games that I'll have like on Thursdays that I'm running. It's actually in a system that I'm building with a couple of my friends. We're working that out, but the best part about it, at least as far as I'm concerned, is that it allows for things like that. I would love to play with what the idea of a Kriegsman and what they are. Sure thing. There's a lot though, like. There's so much going on. Oh, okay, so I have to wait. I have to get more. All right, I got you. What's going on? I think it's okay. Well, it's not a question about 40K as a general point, but what is your particular faction like? Why why them, whatever they are. And it doesn't necessarily just mean Space Marines. I mean, just like, who is it your favorite faction in 40k period? Good guys, bad guys, it don't matter. They're all bad guys, but you know what I mean. They're all bad, dude! I do another one on average? What is average anyway? B? Levels. Oh yeah, we'll hit average. Then as soon as I clear that section, I'll actually switch it to a higher one. Should be able to prestige this pretty quick. Every match you should gain 2 or 3 levels. Deathcore. Okay. Why is that? Why the trench warfare? Is there just like a casual interest in that, like in terms of actual history, or is it just something that's always been in your mind? Because I know a lot of people that I used to have that I used to be friends with, they were super interested in World War II and World War I, those kinds of like situations that kind of really got their attention. I just like guns. Well, figure. Okay. They fit right within that crowd. That makes sense.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
Yeah, World War I is a
To harvest this
kind of a
planet's
mystifying
biomass.
thing. Both its causes and its resolution, the way it was fought, everything. Just horrific and absolutely bewildering.
The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here.
Da, 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 da,
We must get
da, da,
down
da, da.
there, brothers. The Cadians will only last so long against that.
I think that my kids would call me a history buff, but I know enough.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Oh,
Yeah?
thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle.
all by myself.
Towards the fortress.
All by
March your
myself.
success.
The Cadian said this was our
Okay.
way forward. Captain,
So I love to take
we are
stuff
leaving
like
the
that,
Cadian position to
you know,
seek a way
whether it
to
be
access
tactical,
the fortress's
warfare,
cannons.
action-based, whatever. Like, I'm really big on the, you know, fantasy and the way that it can work. And I don't mean fantasy in the sense of this specific genre. I mean just
A solid
the
course of
ability
action,
to
Captain.
reach into another world and creatively go somewhere else, right? So if I were to do anything with that, I would like turn it upside down. I would always want to, because I love the way that World War II was steeped in like occult, and because of the way that Hitler approached everything, he was obsessed with relics. Just wanted that stuff. There we go. But I'd want to do something supernatural and make it weird. I've also written stories that were all basically horror and the rest of it. I feel like I did pretty good. I was able to creep people out. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Whoop. A grenade.
Throwing frag grenade.
Yeah, baby. Haha, can't get me with your unblockable.
Another seed of fire fallen in there.
Yeah! Let's see if I can think of anything else. What am I weak on, really? Oh, okay. Okay, so there was a book. There was a book that I was interested in that was from the custodian's perspective. And it was about the prison that sits in, like, under Terra. Mirror. Where are you? You know, for an average style game, they're really trying to pull out the stops. Alright, there you go. Get him. So there's a prison underneath. There's a prison on Terra, right? The prison hosts some of the absolute worst of the worst, and the custodians are responsible for, you know, protecting everybody from all of the things that they have buried down there. Oh shit. What I'm curious about, in certain respects, like, yeah, get him. Sorry, I have to concentrate. Behind cover won't save you. Oh, you did? That's fucking awesome. I can appreciate anybody who's actually willing to write about anything. Hard stuff. Gotcha. There you go.
Tyrannid menace annihilated.
Sweet beans. All right.
Your demeanor is a
Artillery,
light in the darkest
soldiers,
hours, brother.
follows.
I am glad to have you at my side.
That's pretty badass.
You honor me.
That's the
but
kind of
such
shit
a
that I love to
virtue
read.
pales when compared to your tenacity.
I like how it goes in that direction. Did you ever see their group
Then
called
let
like
us spread our
I think it's
cheer to
Oats
the
Studio?
enemy,
I'll have to
the
correct
mutant,
myself at some point.
and the
They did a bunch of like short films just to see if they could get enough like clout to keep doing it, and if they were to get enough of the YouTube communities that they built to be interested, they would do like create second episodes. So they would just put the pilots out and see if they get enough attention, and then they would, you know, create a second or third episode based on interest. And one of the ones that they had was actually, I think, during the Vietnam War in particular, but there was like man-eating demons. I think they did, yeah. They definitely did. Oh, stims. Thank God, Emperor here.
Stay close and sharp. Ammunition cache here.
Frag grenades.
War gear required.
Yeah, the giant medieval knight. I think so. Like one of their things was, like I said, it was during the Vietnam War, and they were actually fighting demonic forces out there. They did pretty good. They even like got Sigourney Weaver to show up for one of them. It was a sci-fi. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Geek Story. You know what? I should have actually put that one together. Given the fact that your name is what it is. Thanks for the follow, man. It helps. I'm trying to make this a big deal as much as I can. So, every bit helps. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, my God. What am I doing in here? This is a bad idea. No. Have some of that. Have some of that. Come on. Ooh, okay. Got a gun strike and then failed. Interrupted me, I interrupt you. Follow that road map. Oh, fuck. Too many road maps. Fucking hit him. Okay, there we go. Yep, gotta keep that armor going. Oh, shit. Ow. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow on response here. Black Friday at Kmart. Get out of here, man. Grenade. Hammer down. I'm not dealing with
We made our pride.
it. Ace. Absolutely. Yeah, and I try to do the same thing. Tides embracing boats, all of that.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I
Oh,
will
right.
Fight on
The
the
prison.
battlefield. You can learn
the
from
first
my
question was
actions
like-
afterwards.
Why, oh why, would they ever put, like, creatures or entities on that world? On our world? You know? Why there? Like, I don't actually understand the reason behind that at all. I mean, maybe because that's where that's maybe where our bad golden boys are going to be, like, taking care of things, and so they're just putting it close to home, but, I mean, from,
Captain,
like, a tactical standpoint, that's like, well, it's no different than just like saying, okay, we've got this Ebola lab. We're just gonna keep it here right next to, a school. Hope nothing bad happens. This just seems weird. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can't see shit. The other part was, the other question was to that was what is, like, the worst thing that we have down there? Do we know? Or is it just a guess? Now, I'll even just take what the worst thing is that we are aware of based on, like, books and lore and knowledge that we have.
Picking up extra rounds.
Inquiring minds want to know.
The machinery here lies dormant.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate flight.
Ooh, that was a good toss.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering materials.
Fuck off.
Search out the consoles.
Right up to it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Here, have some of that. Oh, I better lock onto his ass.
Cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is
I'm getting my ass fucked. Hello, help. I'll take a short break. Take a nap here in this shit pile. Heritage shit pile, no less. Oh, you're a sniper. Go cloak. Cloak it up, man. Go
We cannot
invis.
enter the fortress until the entire
Hell!
system is activated.
There we go. Okay. Alright, let's start with that. Okay, come on. Ugh, can't see anything. Hoping and praying. Got him, okay. Okay.
No more surprises from this.
Woohoo!
Only after we
I was
activate
not
the
sure there for a
consoles
minute that I was
can
going to
we
be able to
enter
pull
the
that off. I
fortress.
couldn't see shit. Yeah, okay. Right, the special wing of the custodians is assigned to the guard. Right, okay. And
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
yeah, I can see that. No. I can see that. Well, so going along with the whole thing where, they're basically saying Emperor needs to stay dead. The idea that comes to my mind is that there was obviously something negotiated somewhere along the lines that was all about, let's just set this up to fail. Do it quietly, do it over time. Because it's not like, 40,000 years into the future isn't a good distance between modern day and then. But because of the fact that
The fortress remains sealed.
you have
To activate these
so much going on, the Emperor's death, which I firmly believe he died, like full on, just died and then got to stay dead. And that's what the whole thing with the throne is, it's all about keeping him dead, which makes sense to me. Oh yeah, love them moves, but
Let us find this substance and purge it. Tyrannid pollution ensnares the system. These are merely weeds. We must cut down the speed
know where
of
to-
their use.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Personal space. Personal space.
I am wounded, but unbroken.
Ugh. Okay, I hate being, like, stun locked. Pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. Got some of that shit in there. So with the Emperor being dead, to continue with my thought,
The hive mind knows our victory.
that being the case,
Communication with
there's a
consoles.
good chance that it's all due in part with the larger plan. They're basically gonna wake his ass up, and then, well, guess what? We have an entire host of baddies just kind of waiting around. And this is it. There, thank you.
Corruption eliminated.
For environmental matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
All this happened because the Emperor had, a giant case of hubris. Well, sure enough.
I will not yield to these wounds.
So that's kind of what I'm saying. I think what makes Chaos so fucking dangerous is the fact that they play on the natural defects
Controls reset.
of like human thought and the human heart.
Let us open
So
the
hubris,
fortress door.
you take any of the 7 deadly sins, and all of those can come in there. Pride, most of all. Pride and vanity. Those things are subtle as hell. You would just never think that you're the one that's going to be the problem when you have pride or vanity pushing you like that. So yeah, you'll just run around and be like, yeah, sure, I got this.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
And I kind of just wonder exactly how long Chaos has been sort of threading the needle. My guess is since as early as today days.
Clear a blast radius.
Gun. Gun!
Disgusting tyranny.
Alright, go this way. Yeah, exactly. I think he was... What the hell is it called? Like, basically, he'd become the king of all Chaos Gods. There's apparently, like, evidence to that fact, that somehow or another he's got the capacity to, like, his alter ego, or the darker self that he is just the Dark King, and there's a proposition that who he is in darkness is who he is as the light, and there's just basically that's why they don't want him waking up, because it's basically, yeah, you're fucked. Makes sense to me.
Take what you can carry.
I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, okay. Good. We good.
Flagged objective.
Okay. Oopsies.
Too much damage. Do not get turned around.
Ammunition restocked. War gear acquired.
Let's go. Yeah. Well, I think because he's a perpetual, right? Because I was just rereading what you were saying. Like, he's a perpetual, so he's not supposed to be dead. He could be dead. Only because of the fact that the throne is keeping him in a death state. As opposed to being a permanent way of sustaining life, like some kind of typical ammo box. Do I already have enough? Yeah, we're gonna. But if the Golden Throne is just meant to keep him dead by feeding him the souls of Psychers, that kind of makes sense. But there's also that other story that came out where it was the... I think he's called the High Templar, is that right? Whoever it is that runs all of the custodies in general. But he's like the oldest of them. He goes by the name Dai, if I'm not mistaken. And he was having a personal conversation with a corpse that's underneath the Golden Throne.
Releasing frag grenade.
Apparently, he's the only one who's actually got some semblance of actual personality isn't just basically a drone. I'll take that armor, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Because they were around for years. Humanity got there. Yeah. Yep. Dark Eldar, man.
Young beast!
Oh, the Dark Eldar. Pornhub in the 40k universe. Oops. He did. Alright.
The Terranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Who do I have to kill to get to fight around here?
We want the stems.
For the
Good.
Emperor! For the Emperor! Obtaining armaments. Stim supplies here.
Always like to be polite, make sure everybody gets their stuff.
Tyranid scourge towers above us, but not for long.
Hey, buddy, you want to wrestle him?
To the cannons!
That was fun. Just laying out a bunch of crap. Dead. I love the fact that 40k is actually such a huge crossover of so many things too. They just steal from everybody. Yeah. Right.
You're near the last
Yeah.
cannons. You will need to
But I
find
wouldn't,
manual
you know,
instructions to
honestly,
operate them.
I wouldn't want to be caught up in Sinesh's dead either.
Within sight.
Not my fucking idea of fun. I don't want to be like, none of the Chaos Gods, really. Like, you know, when it comes down to it, as far as like Corrin's concerned, like, he's not happy, but, you know, being able to fight shit all the time at least sounds more fun than most things. Running around as a diseased polyp because you're like one of Nurgle's besties, and despite the fact that he's like, you know, considered to be, you know, Papa Nurgle, right? You know, the happiest of all the Chaos Gods. He's just doing his thing, keeping his crushing enslaved and meteor poisons and disease. Having a good time. Wouldn't want to be trapped by that either. You got Slanesh, and I'm going like, hey man, I love, you know, food and physical activity as much as the next guy, but doesn't have to reach those levels. You know what I mean? She's just the Chaos God of extremism. Now I'm getting stuck by acid and poison. Alright. Fight me, bitches.
Searching for target. Minister. Witness the might of the
Fucking armor.
Tyranid dares to
Unlock auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Okay. Oh, somebody's down. Gotta get him. Can I get him? He's like right there in the puke stream. Ugh. Hold on, buddy. Just hang on 10. Wait a minute. Help is on the way, dear. Gotta wait a second. Wait for all the bubbling vomit and stuff. Bubbling.
Restoring mission readiness. The cannons require energy from the generators.
Stick 'em!
launches its missiles.
Okay, there we go. I think somebody's got it already. Who's on the protection? Okay. That was there we go. Oh! Dude, my brain is just going around in circles.
We can fire the defensive cannons.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Not what I wanted.
Synchronization.
Hello?
Avoid the tyranny's expulsion.
That was super weird. It wouldn't register the fact that I was striking.
New scars in the making.
Ow. Keep your kinky whips to yourself, please. Thank you very much. Oh, I can use that, but that's okay. We're all family. Too bad that my Auspex can't reach all the way across. I tried it. It get recharged immediately. Ouch. There we go. I love that one so much. So awesome. I keep seeing this, wow, that's like I freaking speak it all. There is a specific knife that I'm really interested in getting, and it's the toothpick style knife that was supposed to be the competitor to the Bowie knife. It is such a gorgeous blade profile. Freaking love that thing. Alright, just gonna wind this up like I used to do for my ex-wife. Here we go. Spend all this time under a serious threat and danger and no distractions.
Finished
There we
here.
go.
Cannons ready for the Imperium.
Okay. So I've been through the entire Eisenhower series. I've been through some of... I'm going to go through Ravenor eventually. I guess I'll get it. Okay.
System link has been established.
I've been through Ravenor to some degree. I've started the books.
The tyranny aims for us. Away from its filth, brothers.
And here it comes. Got it. Cool beans. What? So, and I've also got Night Lords. I'm going to be going through Night Lords too. Is there any book out of the, like, either Black Library or something within that realm that was, like, of particular interest for you? I'm assuming that you actually read them. Just a guess. So quiet. I swear this game is like glitching the hell out. There should be like music going here, right? What am I missing? Ah. Victory! Gosh. I have to start going back to working out, man. I'm too freaking fat. Creed book, okay. Caffees, yeah. Caffees, fair enough. Kind of me. I got special kills in that one too. Nice. I think got range damage and special kills. I think that's what that was. Okay. Got another armor point. Happy for that. Alright, we're gonna have to kick it up a notch. I'm gonna jump into substantial. I think so. Oh, actually, let's go back over here to my data vault real fast. What I got? This. This. Anything else? That'd be a negative. Got a lot of freaking stuff to do for the research center at some point. Okay. So, bounce this up into substantial. I am aware. Now I need to go back to the armoring hall so I can get myself the perks instead of running around perkless. Star Wars. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that kind of meshes, though. I've noticed that people that are fans of Star Wars kind of tend to flock to 40K to some degree. It's because we're dealing with more sorcery than science fiction. And Star Wars is definitely, you know, got a sorcery to it. Lunch bay. Alright. That find discoverable armory data and stuff. Mission set. Gotta wait for everybody else to come along. Who did nothing wrong. I just now read that name. Though I was always a Star Trek fan, primarily. Star Wars wasn't bad. I liked it, but I didn't get my attention as much. A little bit of everything makes sense. Your ring won't go into D&D. I get that, actually. So D&D lore itself isn't terribly interesting to me. I know why. That's why I always built my own stuff. I much preferred going into like the story writing and stuff like that just in my own sake, to build my own stuff. The lore, like the gods themselves and things like that, were never really all that interesting. Plus their names kind of rubbed me the wrong way. They always seem kind of, I don't know, juvenile, maybe, is the way I'm thinking about it, but that's not really the right term. I don't know. You listen to some of the effort put into things like this, where you're listening to how they talk and how they operate and all that other stuff. Granted, it took them a minute. I mean, there's like 40, 45 years worth of like lore and fandom involved in all this. So it's not like it happened overnight, but they spent their time doing it. And D&D's been around since the 70s.
Sever the heretics portal,
but it never
and
really
cut them off from reinforcement.
got
Your
as
success
interesting
will decide whether
as
this is
something
a
like
war of
this.
days.
And they could have done it that way. They could have really made it. Bunkers. What I got there. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, it was also just a war game. It wasn't really meant for story, per se. It was a game built around just doing fights. At least at the start. Ow. I got stuck. Get out of this hole. There we go. Oh, forces of chaos are such a pain in the ass. There we go. You know. But despite the fact that it was like that, that's why other games kind of like piqued my interest. There were so many that showed up that kind of came into being as a result. So I always got invested more in that.
Miserable life ends in disgrace.
That's why I kind of like getting into the investment of what do you call it? all the other systems like superheroes and things like that, because I got really involved with like Palladium. Palladium is super rich on his stuff.
Releasing frag grenade.
I think I got my infinite grenades. That's right. We'll know here in a minute. There we go. Mine? Also, hello. I haven't seen you in a minute. Or I haven't seen you chat yet. But, favorite piece of Warhammer lore.
Follow their foul tracks.
On the small side of things, and this is just because I can only hear it askance. I love the fact that Vulcan would give people hugs, and he was notorious for that. So that's a small thing. That's just a really small freaking detail. Because in a grimdark world, that is goofy as shit. I freaking love that. But as far as the biggest one, or like the biggest piece of lore that I like the Inquisition and how screwy they are. And it's just because of the fact that I've, like I said, just went through the Eisenhorn series and got to look at how the Inquisition functions, how they operate, and the way they're culturally established. Like, I really like how the Inquisition do their thing. And I want to know more about the demon that got lashed to Eisenhorn's side and how he fits into this whole mess. Because he's got other things that are appropriate. There's just a lot of unanswered questions. I'm glad you like it. Shit. Cornered. That's right. Yeehaw! Ooh. For real? I was doing so hot there for a minute. Oh, I'm alive. Talk about being dazed. Bye. Build that bitch up. Ooh. There, I'm gonna take care of this a-hole for a minute. Siege Terra, okay. And Fulgrim was married to several women. Really? Fuck off. And he did.
As ugly inside
Ah!
as outside.
So I had a friend who did a lot of 40K. Like, he was super invested. Still is, as a matter of fact. He wrote a book series that got published called Godless Lands. And he is just a huge fan of the Grimdark and all of that. And he would run tabletop sessions for me using the Rogue Trader and what was the other one?
We make a good team.
If I remember it, I'll say it out loud. But he ran Rogue Trader, and we ran a campaign for 2 years. Of course, we were a bit lore breaking because there was some shit that happened. But Realm of Impossibility. Oh, okay. You know, we're kind of like I can't help it just because I know people who are into this, but it's not, that's the kind of stuff that you get into where you start hearing about these ladies in book talk. You know what I mean? He's 13 foot tall. It's 5 foot long and about twice the size of a Pringles can. That's the way it ought to be. If it doesn't sound like it's stretching cellophane, it's not worth having. Oh! Oh, there are so many. Have some of that. Oh, okay. Juke, dodge, run amok. Here. I want to deal with you less. That's what I want to do. Deal with you a lot less. Chaos Beast, piss me off. Ugh. Give me her. If the ladies would read the wire. Well, there it is. I guess if I ever wanted a true side hustle, I can bring the ladies into 40K. I could do it. A little research here. A little foregoing of the internal soul, just a slight bit. I could make some money. I could do it.
The console holds no charge. We need a new
That'd
power
be stupid.
source.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
I need that shit. Give me that. Speaking of servitors, where the FFF are we going? Stop flying around, you big worm. Ow. I just got my health, thank you very much. Why are you fixated on me, you little shit? The fire first, isn't it?
To mobilize reinforcements. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Teach Terra everything that involves. Okay. Okay.
All specs
I actually don't know. So give me a highlight on that, because that's new to me. New information.
destroy that monstrosity.
Always pushing me into corners. Okay, there goes my fucking shields.
Commencing all specs scan.
I want you to stop hitting me. It's definitely a lot easier to work with whenever I get them in the queue. I don't like necessarily using it for the lowlifes, but they just beat me up so much. Mommy, they bully me. Ugh.
Heresy led you.
I do know the Necrons, yes. Pretty crazy little
Must
thing.
be something we are missing.
I think they went down, right? That was back. I do, in fact, know of the Necron. Great, we got reinforcements coming in, because I couldn't be there.
Fusion core on this one.
I'm sorry. It's a little stupid. Where's my brute? Yo, fellas. I'm rolling upstairs. This is how dumb this is. Hello? Ah, bye there. I'm door dashing right now, excuse me. Ah. Yeah, bye. Oh shit. That was a bit funny. I can't lie. But dispersing these assholes. Ow, got fucking out
All
again.
specs ready to scan. New scars have been made. Half visuals
Oh man, I got wiped. You gotta be kidding me.
dead light.
So that right there is what I'm trying to perfect. Because I know I'm a little bit weak when it comes up to that point, but also the combat knife and the fighting style that goes with it,
Stand alone to
I haven't fully fucking meshed to it. Defeated? Wasn't I with a group of people? Because we weren't all dead. Y'all saw that, right? We weren't all dead, but for whatever reason, we're just down. Yeah, there's the other dude. Did he get wiped too? Shit happened. Oh well. We'll fight another day. Or the Emperor! They'll punch drunk. My wrist is still swollen. I had to put my watch on to do it. Indiana Jones with Warhammer. Okay, sold. Only sent sarcastic lit out. Oh wait, I think I may have heard about this like on the peripheral. I don't think I actually knew about that exactly, like how it linked or what it was. But that actually that rings a bell. No thanks. See, what's funny about getting these kind of weird messages where it's just like cheap viewers, I'm like, that's the problem. They're cheap. Why do I want cheap viewers? Let's get people who actually want to be here. How about that? Shocker!
Covered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
Oh yeah, mission's already picked. Whatever. Hold on a second. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm by myself anyway. I think he dipped. I think he left. Like mid-match or something. That got strange towards the end. Dear lady, let me express my wholesome appreciation for your most generous gift. It's so rare, very rare, to discover another of my own kind that appreciates my work. Therefore, to find understanding amongst a member of another race is nothing short of revelation. I realize that you briefly trod my galleries, but the fact that you spotted in so short a time that my Acabrius war collection was lacking 3 regiments of the Catechan warriors and reveals that you are truly have the collector's eye for detail. Alright. There it is.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp
Erected.
enmity.
Unbanned.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days.
Gotta go with the warp beacon. Gonna do this mission again.
Vanquish the heretical
Yes, mate.
curse, desecrated our
Oh, I want you did personally.
That beaked abomination is silenced.
Into the garbage. He has me on fire.
Focus on that monstrosity. Half visual income.
Hit him where it hurts. Moving.
Stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times. There is no pain I could face that would match the physical.
Okay.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
God, I can't wait until I can get this weapon up there. You know what I also arbitrarily like about the, hello there, sir. Welcome to the show. I love older English speaking patterns, which is great for something like this. All during the fall of Acadia. Oh. Right, okay. Fair enough. Gotta break a whole bunch of like. Okay. Going around this way, right? Yeah. Sorry, brain had a hemorrhage. Typical ADHD moment.
Hunt the Thousand Suns and follow their foul tracks.
For God's sake. Please, if you don't mind.
Force-based deep scan ready. We have terminated their request.
Got another one. I like that.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
My foot. There it is. Well, I need to get myself on that radar. It's me. I appreciate a few memes, especially if they're meta-mimetics. Even better. Ugh, God. Yeah,
Activating all space advance.
oh, yeah. Got my ass kicked. I should have known.
Lend me your aid, brothers. No.
Clone of the... Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's okay. A little redeeming. So, pre-Heresy, and he has the Thunder Warriors and a squad of pre-Heresy Ultramarines. Funny enough, I actually have... I'm aware of what the Thunder Warriors were, at least in some sense. You're still alive. Please die. Thanks. You're dead anyway.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you manage those instincts?
Just love walking through their goop as it's flying around and bubbling.
Understood.
My battle awareness
Night.
would be less effective without your horsemen.
Sweet dreams.
We make a good team.
If I can get a good parry on them, they're very easy to kill. I gotta start learning how to do that. Quarter balance need working. Back on Nemesis. Win a court case. Court case. Okay.
All specs ready to scan. The Hellspawn shambles no more.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I'm just learning all kinds of shit today.
Brothers.
Ready for next encounter.
Ah. Reload all my shit. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow. Okay.
Immensely all specs scan.
Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Watch his patterns. Yep. Alright. Bitch. Good shit. Ow. I'm getting bitch slapped again. Don't want to die. Good, I got it. A little bit of health. It's good. Shit. The same place, too. Possession of double... Okay. And then caught a bunch of those tech priests evacuating neck renovation. Because he pulled off.
Mission update. Avenge brothers. Secure objective.
That. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go back up here. You dropped some stuff.
Iron Halo ready.
Capture your core boss. Guess what? Kill team hunting and said core boss
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
all eternity and double check that they were both still self-aware. Wow, that's what you'd expect. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, dude, I barely made it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Case, I don't know if I actually have my max, but we're gonna go. Dude, don't ruin my day. I really don't want to play this. Alright. One gamer girl that you're still looking for. Alright. Chinked off my armor, dude. Yeah, the forbidden one. Okay. It's gonna take me a second to process all of that in particular. It looks like there might be some context lacking on my side. It sounds like what I'd expect though, given what we've talked about so far.
Injecting stiff.
Fresh
Refills.
munitions.
Jesus. Get this boat afloat. Alright, here we go.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The twin
Oh.
servitors may have a replacement.
No targets detected. Thank you. Looking for that. That's amazing. Gotta love it whenever there are sophisticated characters with such basic flaws like that.
I am not target. That fusion core on this one is the fuck.
Let's see. Anyone else? Searchable. Shock grenade. I'll point that out.
Flagged objective.
Oh, that.
Brothers, grenades over here.
I meant to do. Oh wait, search where? Search where? Over here.
Negative.
Ow, that bitch still hit me. Oh Jesus Christ! Help!
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh shit, this one out. There we go. Okay.
Check your aim.
Missed it. Shit. Give me that armor, please. He also managed to capture.
We check all
Oh,
four
really?
servitors.
How'd that go?
Fusion core beyond repair.
Because I'm sure that was fun. Anywhere else? There we go. See what this one's got.
Keep searching.
Scanning. Maybe this one's got it. Hoping. Crossing the fingers.
I have sourced a replacement.
A million years. I can't even freaking imagine, dude. That's the part that I just like. Okay, so on the writing side of things, like just out of like a pure standpoint, like how do you write anyone who's been alive for a million years? Like how would you even approach that? It is so kind of ridiculous.
Till we start.
It's like, are they insane? Did they get bored? Do they have hobbies? Like, ow. Yeah, I'll take you out now.
Active camouflage charge.
I should actually stop aiming down sights all the fucking time. I'm just so used to using it. Okay, managed to make it through. Nope. You get the side, you get rolled on. That's what happens. Collecting things.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe somewhat sane, right? I keep getting redirected. I'm like trying to find my way around here. Here we go.
It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
All right. Oh wow, got full ammo for some reason. I don't know how.
Input request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place.
All right.
Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
Blar 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 blar. blar.
Aye, Captain Acheron. Authorize the reinterment of the honored dead
I think
off-world.
I've got aspects on these helmets, man.
Authorization confirmed.
I can't see past my shoulder. And straight into metal.
Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Ah, okay. Infinite event. Fine. Okay. History requires two parties, the historian and the audience. Without that, one's just talking to oneself. But kindly stop screaming and you might learn something. Okay, that kind of shit appeals to me immediately. that is something that appeals to me immediately. Because I love anybody who's got a good sense of humor, is a smart ass, and knows exactly what they want. Nothing wrong with that. Hello.
Destroy that monstrosity.
There's just so many.
Destroying crash grenade.
Wow, whoever dropped that one, bravo, dude. That was amazing.
Mending my wounds.
Can't steal from the dead, they called that. Yeah!
Throwing crash grenade.
Oh my gosh, that is wonderful.
We are allies.
Okay, this is going a little more smoothly than I expected at the moment. We'll see how it goes. Keep it going. Just like kind of keep off the fucking ADS just a little bit. Still alive? Died. Still alive. Jesus. I'm coming. Got revived somehow. Don't know how. There we go. Oh, okay. I want to come back to life just to be able to like punk me in the butt whenever I'm trying to raise somebody else. Especially given the fact that I barely have any health at all.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
Alright.
Scanning sarcophagus.
Specs prime.
Can steal from the dead.
Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
Okay, we can take out obsequious. The stacks are full, my lord. We are over capacity. I have humbly suggested that we expand the collection space currently occupied by the wine cellar. But then where would I put the wine librarian? You do not drink wine, my lord. Of course I don't. Captain snapped. This is far too valuable. Request denied. You know what? I don't think drinking wine is aged very well.
Evaluating sarcophagus.
You might be right about that.
Remain slumber in peaceful rest.
You may have a point. Yep, I just appreciate it though. It's fantastic.
Scan of casket now.
Hello. Holy crap.
Rejoice.
What was
Canonization
that?
period has been exceeded by 11 days. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
I would love to.
God's will. Let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Yeah, none of that.
Now
None
those
of that.
doors should open. Return to the
I'm
console.
going ADS, making me vulnerable. Jesus effing frick. Dude, how many Chaos Beasts do I need? Ugh.
Help me to my
Starting life support system.
Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. God.
mortal wound.
Yeah, keep it up. Okay. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down again. Okay, we are overrun. This is ridiculous. Help me! We'll mush this dude. Oh my god. Ow. Here, have some of this. Okay, keep rolling. I am so cornered right now. Come on, keep rolling, dude. Keep rolling. Jesus.
When one falls,
Dude,
we all
that
rise
was just
in
like
retribution.
running across the other way than the fucking map.
The
There's also like
Imperium lost
no
two
music still.
Astartes.
Like, I'm confused. I guess we'll have to tilt it back one just to deal with this shit. Because I keep having issues with the Chaos Beast just basically showing me a Friday night, the kind I never wanted. The extra special ones. I don't even have the decencies to go, to use for Hypnol. They want me awake the whole time. What a life! Ah, damn, man. Hooked on this game. What you got there? Come on. Come on. Alright, let's move. Holy crap, I was doing so well by itself, too. Look at that. Phenomenal. Got highest number of kills, got 1 special kill, got range damage, teammates revived. I was doing pretty good. Up until the gas beast showed up and decided to show me, you know, what it means to be me. Alright, get installed. So we'll wind it back by 1. We have to. I want this knife finished. I know that they drop churches on people. I also know that they're extremely badass. And that they're all men. Let's see. I'm not really just yet. Give me half a second. Uno momento. I will be right back. I have a strong call of nature telling me to get moving. So I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Alright, let's hop into this. Oh, nope, never mind. Wait a second. Need to leave. Current mission. So I can drop this down. Okay, let's take it down a notch. Put it in notes. Go. Let's see here. They marched one of their saints' remains during battle. No, but that sounds like something they would do. %, sounds like something they would do. Sounds like just... it's so funny. They, like... The infatuation with the dead in this whole universe is just hilarious. Skulls everywhere, caskets all the time. They're always toting shit around that would be absolutely like abominable for like combat situations. Just lugging it around. Yeah. Oops.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
That's right, yes.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
So, you know, like over the top and the rest of it. Yeah, the cathedral from low orbit will blast. Yeah, church music.
Only when the main swarm has entered the plaza center.
I mean, if you're gonna throw a middle finger, you might as well throw a big one. Big as you can manage. Decap. Now we're talking. Gank. So Tyranids are a lot easier to follow in pretty much every sense of the word. If you couldn't tell. Like it's there we go. Good doing. All right. Ah, yes. Oops, damn, so much little ceilings piss me off here. What in the F?
I shall never let a brother fall.
There we go. Perfect. Epic send-off. The whole gets real. It's like, well, yeah. So, when it comes down to like, yeah, that would be Angry Marines. Not wrong. Anything over there? No. Right. I'll trust ya. Bring around town. Ugh. Oh, at least I'm not like fighting enemies that I can't combat anymore. Jesus. I'm gonna have to get my movement set concept down for all of those Chaos Beasts because they are difficult as shit to operate against. And they're new to me entirely.
There will be no allies for them.
I only recently picked this shit back up a little bit ago. Temperus Maximus.
Clear a blast radius.
See, that right there tells me that's literally how you know that motherfucker's in the military. No fancy schmancy words for it. Just hit your damn target. That'll do it. Well, that host of elites was wiped the fuck out. Homebrew chapters? Okay, well, hit me with a few of them, because I actually don't know them.
4 bombs incoming.
Doing little cuts here and there. Guy just walks in front of me. It is a door now. Squishy. Toast. I think that the problem with Chaos Force is that they're so jumpy. Angry Marines, full meme. Oh, I love having full fucking ammo all the time or full grenades. I appreciate this. Trying not to fire, but
Destroy the storm mine.
there we go. Keeping my armor up. Jesus Christ.
We are allies.
Bombardier? Good sir?
What needs grappling?
Yeah, legit military. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You'd have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Go figure that they would actually make homebrew Marines, though. I didn't even contemplate that. But of course. Makes perfect sense.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition
Shock
codes
grenades,
required
it's a
to
blast
deploy and
stem.
arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Look elsewhere.
Pancakes. Let's see about this. Here we go.
Sweep complete.
Or
There's
unknown,
nothing
huh?
here.
Officer found. No codes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Any kind of thing that leaves open details like that for people to play around, I like that stuff. Otherwise, you wind up with the opposite possibility, right? Because always Schrodinger's Primarchs or whatever. Because you wind up with like
Proceed to the
potential
Prometheum
at least
refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
a lot better than a certainty in certain cases. Why all glowy? Hey. Nobody gets to put their hooks in me, alright?
Protecting my second line.
I've got 13 years, I'm good.
Throwing frag grenade.
Yeah. Request fire mission at my location. I don't care if you hit me.
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh man, blew those bitches up perfectly. That was crazy. Hip fire! Spam! Turn the direction, brother. Yep, you've got to kill the ones with the guns. That's right. That's a good little memory. First mention? No, I do not. That is outside of my understanding. Really? But do tell, because I am curious. I'll take that. Thank you very much. God, I hate that crap. Sounds like somebody's like pouring like some kind of goop in my ears.
We are committed to this cause.
Yeah, I know. Both of them committed.
Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Uh-huh.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Switch over to my shit. I haven't been using my pistol nearly enough. Whoa! Kiss for you. That worked out better than I thought. You. Whippy, I want to rock and roll. Usually something underneath or something close to it. But that people going underneath. Okay. Ooh, armor shits.
Supply drop.
Crimson Fists. Ah, not that stupid shield shit. You get to go away now. Oh, that was hot. Well deserved. Crimson Fists had to fight the orcs on a farm. Oh. Going after them orkies. Green skins and their Daka man. Oh, there's a stem over there? I want stem. Somebody pointed out a stem. They're being nice. Oh, thank you. I'm barely even here. Stick that shit in my arm like heroin. Oh. Another one, eh? We're just leaving that shit behind. I wonder if I'm sending signals.
Running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are
Reload,
making
man.
good
Be
time.
full.
We are going to need it.
Successor chapter to the Imperial Fist and the first poster code for Workin. Okay. I want my ammunition.
Be ready.
Warhammer is such a interesting thing for me just in general because of the fact that
This facility was not built with defense.
it was so cheesy at the start. Like I remember seeing like original art pieces and so on, and then it just blew up and people were like, "This is amazing," and then it just got better and better. All right, let's do it.
Deployment has begun.
Rates of activation have been observed. The generators
Whee!
are in machine God's name. Crane's
On a
sequence
podcast?
initialized.
Well, I mean, you'd have more than enough content. He'd have be set for life. That is no freaking joke. One, 2, 3.
Firing lanes to generator 3.
Bye.
Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator.
That was entertaining.
Related to harmony of timing.
Excuse me. We're getting sexy now. All right. Gen 3 is taken care of. Not much else.
Axis aligned by the Omnissiah's
There's a
will.
material to start. Okay. Hey,
The
you have a
first leg of
podcast
this
then?
race is behind us.
Which is pretty freaking cool if you do. Oh yeah, that's how you think. I've actually tried thinking about running one myself, just because I have a tendency to gap. So that's the way it works for me. But that's badass that you have one. And is it mostly Star Wars based, huh? Okay. Like focusing on that. Is it fairly successful? You guys have like a fair number of people that are like paying attention to that? Hell, I could drop in too. Oh no! Wait. Oh, it didn't work. I'll just take that one. You guys, you handle that over there.
I will cover you.
Line axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
Yep. Official. Good shit. Okay. I'm over here. Okay. Gotta start somewhere. That's good though. All right.
All specs ready to scan.
You must be really you must really be passionate about Star Wars to actually start something up like that.
No errors known from the omniscience watchful Oculus.
Ready to intercept material
Where
advance,
are
Captain.
we seeing?
There is an
anything
observation
here?
platform within the Cryptomedium fields.
Oh, okay, we're
It will
good
make a
now.
good
You can
vantage
leave.
for your ambush.
Headshot. Uh-oh. Pissed off the omnicide, shot a terminal.
Fresh munitions.
Media lore in general. Why is that? I mean, you're talking about just like the way that media itself operates, you know, like over time, or you know, just the fact that it just presents so many like juicy topics. Flying around here, ghost vagina ship, you know, leaky. Ugh.
Stay close and sharp.
Armor stream? Yep, you take that. Go ahead. I'm good. Rolling.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I was trying to shoot this dude. This freaking blood angel over here just gives him 1,000 years of pain. No need to shoot it if he's going to tether it. Story historian. Okay, so it just like takes all of that stuff together and just makes it one big thing. I can see that. No, on a second thought, just have that shit. Too many. Don't want to play that game. I'm good. I think I'm gonna miss being able to just automatically regenerate grenades whenever I damn well please. Whenever I start playing other classes, it's I like that ability a lot. I love having regenerative gear.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is if I were to actually do a podcast, I have no idea what the hell I'd be like focused
until the
on.
main swarm is fully committed.
Tactical advantage.
How long your episodes last? Are they like
We
what,
have the
90
high
minutes?
ground.
Something like that?
Not high enough for
I've
your
heard a lot of people talk about episodes being a certain length to like really kind of be the sweet spot or whatever else, but I think I'm of the personal opinion that if it's interesting to you, just do it. Of the Astromil
My specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Nice. 2 hours is good. People really love the long form stuff. I know I do. I like having something running for a certain while, man. Gotta have that nice, clean dopamine hit. Everybody else is full. I'll take that. Yeah. No running in the hallways. Have some of that. Have some of that too. Sorry about that. I was a little close to home. Ah! Where'd you fucking come from? Alright. Fucker peeked me out. Okay, he's toast. He's toast, maybe. There we go. Have a little knife. Good for you. Eh. Got him. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah. No, it should go like have a natural kind of organic endpoint that would make sense. I would agree with that. Ooh. Tubs. They don't think we're going to need it, but I'm going to get those stems anyway.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Yes, I see the horde. I see that they are there. Question is where they're going to be coming in from. Right or left?
Fire traps set.
How I like
Okay, are they coming in this way? Are they coming in this way? Oh, they're coming in this way.
The walls will not stop them for long.
Here we go.
It's long enough to get here.
burning the tyrannies.
There we go. Perfectly timed. Where the hell's he going? Can't run away from me.
Continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Slice, 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 slice. Hey man, at least I can keep swinging my knife.
Behind us, brothers.
Where?
Fuel controls reset.
Yeah. Okay. I think I like podcasts that don't have a specific hardcore format. Like, that's just me talking, you know. But I like the idea that you can have a conversation
Halfway there, brothers.
and then
Keep it up.
get people involved and be like, you know, this is really interesting. And then have them just, you know, tune into that. It's just like, oh yeah, they're always talking about something interesting.
The Xenos
You know, it's
are
totally
Ha!
totally doable. I like that organic style of just having a conversation, let it roll. And that's how it goes.
Refilling magazines.
Where, oh where are the Tyranids coming? Coming up the left. We are not set up for the left.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
So let him get up here just a little bit after he's done shooting flame everywhere.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready
Yeah.
for my mark.
Man. Spicy.
Disgusting tyrannid scoping out massive.
I feel good. What's happening with my freaking hip fire here already? There we go. You get it? I believe we're probably
You are
almost done.
clear to detonate. Cook
Yes, there we
those
go.
rotten bastards.
Can do Akran. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Hit the button. There we go. Oh, that was cinematic as shit.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move
Good
to
shit.
extract.
Nice to actually beat one.
Extraction complete.
Yeah.
Returning to orbit.
Yeah.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment
Not wrong.
immediately.
Pretty much it. I mean, from what I've seen, just out of like the way that Star Wars usually operates, just from my very back end observation, you know, Jedi are the classic, what do you want to call it, moralists. You know, they always like their vows are always kind of like being celibate, doing the right thing, and forsaking individuality for the greater good, that kind of thing. Which is exactly the reason why they run into problems whenever you think about it, because they're just kind of giving up on their own experiences for the greater good. And then you have the Sith who are like, yeah, man, feelings, love that shit. Just keep going, keep it coming, keep it coming. They're both fanatics. Nice. Living experience is good. It's average all around. There we go. We accept that. Target signal chamber. Nice. Oh, I thought that's 1700 for whatever reason. No, that is 17,000. Oh shit, right now. Here, watch this. Not that. Ooh. Ooh. We'll go solid blue light. I guess tonight blue's the answer.
Cartesian maintenance takes priority.
Yeah, not at all. Oh yeah, during the Mandalorian Wars. Yeah. I mean, you want sparks, man, you have to have fanatics. Because if everybody's chill and neutral, nobody's fighting. Alright, lunch bay. We're gonna give this a try. I want to bounce it up to the substantial again. Yeah, I got it, thanks. Appreciate you. Well, I'm gonna take a gamble. We'll see if this puts me into a situation where I'm gonna have to run to drain the dragon, so to speak, but I think it should be fine. Of course, I'm now insubstantial with a couple of bots, so we'll see how it goes. We'll find out. It'll be delicioso. Oh. I think what's impressive to me, anyway, is the fact that I've been able to actually have the conversation and play the game. For better or worse. That's hard to do.
1,000 suns erected a warp
But of
beacon on
course.
Demarium.
I can't have a extra hard mission without it being chaos. Of course not.
Sever the heretics
And it's gotta
portal
be this
and cut
fucking
them off
mission
from
in particular.
reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The 1,000 suns defile a very base curse.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. God, I'm so glad I got that first prestige. Hit nothing, get it back immediately. There we go. I just would like to see myself win. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'd noticed that a while back. Turn out the lights. Okay. Sure. That was a bit more contained than before. Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely, like, so wicked. It's just basically a walking city with a bad attitude. Ow. All right. Keep this streak going. Keep this streak going. Looking good. Looks like our heavy's around the corner here, getting his ass smashed in. Or something to that effect. Do we see anything? No, we see nothing. Take that, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Ooh. That scared the shit out of me. Stop kidding me with your little pea shooter shit. Oh, he's dead already. Thanks for that, appreciate it.
Hunt the 1,000 suns. Follow their foul track.
Brother's name is Oreo, dude. Woohoo! Right in the dome.
Check your aim.
Done deal.
Heresy led you to this end.
Wow. I'm gonna say it. I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it. We may actually get through here with relative ease. If we are able to stay as cohesive as we are right now.
Avenging angel.
I just love rolling on him.
I have eyes on a spearman.
Yep. But you know what? If it's not worth jinxing, it's not worth doing. I shot something directly in front of me and I wasn't even focused on what that was. That's nothing. Okay. Don't have to worry about it.
Into the breach once more.
Okay. That's where I get put to the frickin' task. Bring us
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber.
Oh, what am I worried about, right? Not like I haven't lost before.
Watch your fire.
Okay, he's a little slow. Watching his movement. There it is. Gun strike out of that anyway. Nice. It's they do that hesitancy shit where they like raise an arm up and they hyper telegraph and they are just fainting you.
The tomb
So
servitors may have a
freaking annoying.
replacement.
But I mean, not arguing against an actual strat. Oh, League of Legends. No, sir. No thanks. I rode that horse. I did it for a month and a half. Then decided that horse ain't worth the ride. When I'm basically being belittled by 15-year-olds who have greater curse word combinations than I've ever had my whole life. Little bastards are just freaking spicy. So toxic. Have some of that. Would you like some more?
Leave no servitor unsearched.
Take another one, would you? Thanks. Just another dose of humility there. No, sir, dude. See, my sense of punishment was self-inflicted in a different way. I played Destiny 2 for 10 years. I don't need League of Legends. I'm good. I'll be paying for my crimes in the Death Watch for that one. I know I will be. Frag grenade, don't need it.
No fusion core here.
Is there anything else? Scanning. Nothing. All these catacombs are starting to look the same. Where were we? Ah, man. There we go. Already out of shields.
This servitor has fusion.
There we go. You're still pre-ordered Destiny 2, just... Oh god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I feel you for that, man. That's okay. At least you haven't shelled out close to like $500 or $600 for one game. All of the time in the way that it operated, man, I've at least dropped that much cash. But I've also like put 2,000 hours into it. So, you know, I don't know what's the worst expense. Generally the time. Please shoot them directly, even if it's hip fire. Instead of like firing around like I'm some sort of drug-addled moron. I'm following you, bro. Following you, bro. Without paying attention to directly where we've been heading. Anywhere's good for me.
Iron Halo ready.
Oh, yeah. Then do it. There we go. Hot. MK. Jesus. That's devoted. That is seriously devoted.
The system thrums with life once again.
Made it. Oh shit! It's like dead. Just like left him behind. What's wrong with us?
Import request.
He's so.
Grant us
like,
egress through this
Dude,
door.
where are you leaving me, man?
Conservation seals in place. Regional seals granted only in the event of re-attack.
All right, here we go.
Authorization necessary.
You handle that. I'm
I,
going for him.
Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Oh my god, he's just gonna be dead from a like time attrition here.
Captain
Hell.
Akaran.
Sorry, buddy.
Dispatching attendant to
There we go.
locate the remains.
Oh, well, that was a thing.
Follow, Minister.
It's funny. I make jokes about Destiny 2 in the sense that it's like, oh man, I wasted my time, wasted my life. But I mean, like, I had a lot of good memories with that. But they started to like suck the life out of me because it was this wave on, wave off. Like, was really good, then was really shit, then really good again, then kind of good, then shit, then kind of good. Then they had another sort of like brain moment and managed to pull it off for a second point, and it's like, man, I'm getting whiplash. Well, I don't think that I would either. I stopped playing whenever they came up with Modern Warfare 2, pretty much. Fucking die, all of you. Shield, thanks. Appreciate that. Almost spent. There we go. Get him out of here. I liked it whenever it was like the gritty game that it is no longer. Now it's basically Call of Fortnite, and I just I'm good.
Fresh munitions.
I don't need that. Yeah,
Destroy that monstrosity.
I'm pretty much with you there.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catapult. Subject is not
Yanked.
being required parameters. Restarting surge.
That said, despite the fact that I only played League of Legends for a month, I still watch Worlds. Like nerd football. I have a hard time tracking the teams,
Victory goes
but
to the righteous,
in terms of like
not the
who, what, and where. But it was not the last year, but the year before, and whenever they won Worlds, that I was really rooting for them because it was one of their players was going to be heading out and was going to, you know, he had recently lost
Scanning castle.
the previous Worlds tournament, and I was hoping for a good send-off. Got it.
Relocation recommends, Minister. By the machine god's will.
What a way to go.
Done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Where am I at here? They're coming down that way.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
Ugh. I like watching Worlds. It's actually just really good to listen to. And when it comes down to it, I'll find myself doing a like MK11 tournaments. Usually any like where they have like a fair number of competitors that are going to be there. Usually mostly homebrew or indie people. You can't be indie as a civilian. That's not that how that works. But you know, just regular guys, and they do like just regular stuff on YouTube, and I love watching those tournaments because it's insane to me how good you can be with a fighting game like that. That is entertaining. I like competition. Yep. That out of here. Going. Yeet. Okay, get the hell out of that mess. Being like run again. So, what I should do is that. I'm so fucking dead if I even stop for a second. There we go. Whoop. Speaking of which,
If I fall, take the chapter's due.
it's fun to be able to play on like higher level points. Oh no, don't die now. That shit. Can't get a win in on this substantially, you know what I mean? Fair enough. But apparently I broke the seal. You did. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I knew what I was doing when I said it. What's weird is that I also noticed that one of our team like left or something because there was only two of us. There was only two of us in there whenever we were like calling it, whenever we were getting our asses pwned. There were only two. There was like a bot replacement or something like that. It was weird. We should have had a third man, but nowhere to be found. He wasn't even like he wasn't even just dead and waiting. He was just gone. One sec while we're loading this up, since we're not going to be seeing much. I'm going to be right back. Just got to use that ingredient. There we are. Lovely. Yeah. That's what happened with the last game, I think, too. Is that I was with people and then they just, like, cut out. Then we just got overrun and it was just, like, nonsense. Okay, hold on. I feel as if... There we go. And we're gonna... Another quick match there. Alright, let's do it. My Blood Angel companion, Jan Oreo. Serious respect. Actually, hold on. I was gonna do that one. Whatever. I get my B's and my T's mixed up because I've got my strong game all wired up a different way. Yeah. Well, don't let that happen. State of mind's the most important thing you have. There we go. Holy crap. Holy cow, man. It shocks me. Like, I sit here and I do this, like, I couldn't sit through my job for even 2 hours without feeling like 4.5 or 5 had passed. Like, that's how long it seemed to take. I'm sitting here doing this, and it's like 10 minutes goes by, I'm like, holy crap, it's almost 3 hours now. Like, what? That fuck you say?
From him, the Emperor protects.
Arrived, Damocles. Box contact going dark.
Oh, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Dude, do you have any... Do you think they even know what the hell Damocles is even about? 40k into the future? be wild to me if they did. Then again, they kind of like challenge knowledge in all forms. They don't really like to have that. Don't think. Put you in the diaper of chaos. Oh, oh, for God's sake, just have that. Bye. Night. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, that means I get to throw something in there. So Democles was an ancient test. It was specifically because of the man who actually got tested and survived, if I'm not mistaken. But the test was if a man were to commit a crime in particular, he would be forced to sit at the king's table, and he was supposed to feast and dine as hard and as, like, energetically as everyone else. Only thing was, the catch was that Democles, the sword of Democles would hang over their head, and it was strung to the ceiling with a single hair. And if you were considered guilty, the sword would fall to you and kill you because you were guilty. Because the single hair would snap in the middle of all the things you were doing, and it would just straight up murder your ass. If it didn't, you were considered innocent. So it was a way of... It was a truth test, or a guilt test.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Alright, that was on my list.
Brothers, rebel launcher sent.
We are committed to this cause.
There we go. It wasn't working there for a minute. Yeah, the story of the Sword of Democles is like pretty awesome.
Fragmentation grenade.
Absolutely metal way to handle crime.
Sons cower behind their petty swaffle.
Or handle a criminal, I should say.
While we battle with the Tyranids. I say take down
Do the campaign, yeah.
Feed
Yeah.
the heretics to those sinners.
Pretty much. I thought it was actually used pretty well whenever they were talking about it, because it was the, I don't know if you ever read the Dresden Files, but, he was... That's a curse. It was the curse of Democles. It was something else. I'll just die. Time for your shit. Out here. He got it. Okay. Yeah. But it was like, so with the Dresden Files, because Harry Dresden, the main character, was like caught with like performing black magic, and it wasn't necessarily his fault, given the fact that the circumstances made it impossible for him to do otherwise. For the most part, he didn't even know what he was doing. But he had that as a threat to his life, because if he made one more mistake, then the sword would fall, so to speak, and he would get killed, executed. He only had one shot left. Listen. Hydralisk looking piece of shit. Yeah. Fuck off. Why am I cornered like this? I'm like, I am so special. I keep finding like the one little area where I can't move or maneuver. Really? You don't read books? Okay. That's okay. I actually have to ask, because I've had people tell me this. I was like, because you're saying you're like 26, okay. Probably. I'm just shooting stuff. I'm killing something that's already dead. What would you guess my age was? Because I've had people tell me crazy things. Yeah, grenade's good. Fuck some plasma. Fuck some more plasma. Fuck it again. Ah, get out of that.
Rousing the rich.
Eat it. Eat it. There you go. That was pretty graceless, but I'll take it. Say what now? Big old roar from the distance. Not anything unlike me in the morning after I wake up. Oh! Just when I think I dodged, shoot.
Suspects engaged.
I'll get it back. Hold on. He's angry! We have this big ass target.
Activating force exit. I will not yield to you.
Yeah, get him.
Fire, brother.
Got him. I love watching these executions. Too much fun, man.
Victory from the mandibles of a kite.
40? Okay, you got me nailed. Only 2 years off. It's the shirt, isn't it? Or it's the fact that I read books. That's probably what fucked me. I have people come around telling me like I'm 27 or something. I'm like, for real? Do I look like that? I mean, thanks and all, but I'm not taking any magic cream. It's not like oil of Olay is making me look younger. I don't even know how you drink that stuff anyway.
Cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers!
Aimless shooting. Aimless. Because apparently when you're hip firing, you're absolutely drunk or something.
Changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Good night.
Target escaped. Assessing.
He let the minions protect his
Right in
blasphemy.
the brain pan.
Destroy them all.
There we go.
Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous source.
Oh, we got him.
Show the heretics our will is stronger.
Oh yeah, let's get this.
We will prevail.
And push. Push it.
Onward to victory.
All right. What's happening right now? Ah! I do not like the missiles.
They sent
That guy.
dust to the warriors.
Oh yeah. I didn't. Oh, so fair point. I actually do a lot of my books through audio anyway as well, just because. Well, I used to do it that way because of the fact I was working remote most of the time. I mean, like when you're working tech, dude, it's pretty much loading bars and angry people. That's what you get. Documents is like, no, Mrs. Henderson, sorry, I don't find your computer. If you try turning it off and on again, and you're just going brain dead. Don't get me wrong, I liked actually helping the people that was business to business. The business to consumer side of things was just a nightmare. I already have it. I mean, I don't even good.
Zone secure.
How about my zone? Is it secured? This don't ask, don't tell, Space Marines, or what? Hope somebody secures my zone. Come on.
Be ready.
I am ready.
Try to get into something that was a bit more sophisticated there for a while. I started doing stuff like going through the autobiographies of people like Alexander the Great because I was curious about why that dude was the way he was. But in spite of everything, it's hard to read that. I mean, because I try, and it's information that's really good. Like, you get to find out stuff that's just wild. Like him coming up with a strategy about how to deflect rolling carts that were smashing military units down a hill, and he used a shield phalanx to eject the wagons off the edge. Like, who the fuck thinks of that shit? Apparently, Alexander. It's also the same guy who said that sleeping with women would make him weak. He would no longer be considered to be immortal or divine. Dude, he got blasted. So that stuff's interesting. I've also got a fascination for the Vikings and finding out how hard their shit was. Of course, the problem with a lot of those books, like when you start reading that stuff, they start listing the names and places and the areas that they're supposed to be in, and like, I've got zero concept, man. I don't know these weird ass names. I don't know what you're referring to when talking about the Valley of the whatnot and blah 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 blah. The it's just reflecting, like, you're gonna have to like break it down for me a little bit. Hey. Shot his ass dead on with that stuff. Hit your target. Right, I'm an ADS, of course not. Hey. Oh. Hey, yo. What's that? Oh, really? Okay. Ironic. Maybe I'll read it and start asking you questions. That way you can clarify for me. I don't friggin' know. Woohoo! Oh god, I'm so toast. I just need to keep rolling for a second. Give me back my armor. You down, guys? Okay. Oh, come on. Where's my team? I need my team. What if I'm weak distracted? Because it feels a bit different. Yeah. Is it just kind of the cultural element of it, or is it just the fact that or is it just straight up I don't really care, because you were like more or less lived near there, and maybe it's just oversaturated. I kind of look at the Vikings as being like the white version of Native Americans, more or less. There's a lot going on. Stay alive, man. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. You do it. Alright, time to throw a lot of grenades.
Now we turn the tide.
As a matter of fact, that's just what I was thinking. Probably. Misinterpretations are everywhere.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must reach the cathedral.
Yeah. Now we're feeling it. Shut up. Any of that shit. Any of that shit. Okay, he's down. Let's get over here.
Betrayer scum got what they deserve. No brother dies.
There we go. So, okay. That actually brings up another question for me, just because I'm curious. What is the most insane thing that you've seen about Vikings, specifically when it comes to like social media, etc., when it comes down to that? Like, like, is it because they just get it dead wrong, or they're just exemplifying or like exaggerating qualities of that time without actually knowing what the hell is going on? That is something I'm interested in. Brother. I already checked over there, bro. You're good.
No time surprises await.
Motorboat.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping me.
Nope.
Well done.
Not a second.
All according to plan. For the Emperor!
I shall return this favor for the Emperor.
Yeah. I love my gear, dude. I love these damn Vulcans. They're so fucking badass.
Reloading.
Yeah, they totally wrong as Vikings. They would have visited like Barbing even to play Vikings. Just really wrong. Yeah. I think my interest in the Vikings particularly is the fact that they were a hard-nosed people. That they survived in ways that were very difficult comparative to a lot of other, people on Earth. They just had a very hard fucking set of cards to play with, and they did it mostly well. They're also insane. It's kind of like pirates to me. Like, people, like, just absolutely going berserk for pirates. They're like Pirates of the Caribbean as an example. Like, there's just this, like, weird fascination with the way that they operated. I'm like, pirates were nasty, filthy. Oh yeah, the jewelry too. Yeah, they were nasty, filthy, absolutely deranged. Like, I think it was Blackbeard, in particular, that really kind of like was an example that was like, yeah, this is the reason why you shouldn't look up to piracy or pirates in the traditional sense, like going on ships and boats, all that junk. They were terrible people. They lived to do terrible things to others. And Blackbeard in particular, I think, would marry often. I don't remember how many times. It was like obscene. It was like 20 or something. It was stupid. But each time he remarried, he would share, with huge air quotes, he would share his wife among his crew. So he would just torture these poor women, and just do all that. Not saying that necessarily they were all great people either, because there's always nuance to these things. I don't really know, though. But it doesn't change the fact that it was so messed up. But you still look at the guy, and he was tough as fuck. I think he was stabbed 18 times and shot 22 times. It was something in that range before he was dead. Because they had finally had enough of his crap, and they just raided him, and he just went down swinging. The guy was crazy. It just... How in the world? So yeah, it's kind of the same thing. And then you get people like running around like, who actually idolize the pirate kind of lifestyle. And I'm like, I don't know how you could, man.
Check your aim.
Don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how you'd be running around with a peg leg and a bunch of syphilis going like, "Alright, mateys, let's go do terrible things." Arr, I've got me a southern accent. For any of those who are familiar with Red vs. Blue. Poke, jab, miss, jab. That works. Gotcha. Yeah, because they were classified, yep. Or dissatisfied, rather. Yep. Good line. Well, and the other thing too is that, it's one of those things where it's like I always take into account, as best I can, of course, like any particular sense of nuance to it. But you can be the way that things go. It's like, are you going to put yourself in a position where your crimes outweigh those that have been done or committed to you in any sense, and just make it worse? And you can't fight fire with fire, because it's not fire, it's gasoline. But I don't know, who am I? I have to say anything, man. They did what they did. Very difficult to really even, like, I can't even imagine.
Fresh munitions.
I know I don't ever want to be stuck on a ship, though. Everything's pickled, including your giblets. You gotta, like, fight the frickin'... Like, fight the seasickness and all that other junk. Give me something else, man. Everybody came off those ships looking like a raisin.
Refilling magazine.
Best way to be salted and jerked is to be on a ship. Not looking like jerky. I'm just killed, you know. Whee! Whee! What's happening now? Oh. Maybe they were waiting for me. I'm just derping around. Good night.
Justice. For turning against you, we have a lift malfunction.
Traitors sabotaged it.
If we undo their
Okay, let's go
meddling,
this
all
way.
will be well.
What after this? I got plenty. I'm good. I'll take that too.
Picking up
Yeah.
extra round.
Super fucking chaos speed. Rawr, rawr. Rah, rah, sister bah. Another one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Is this Tharsock? Is that how it's pronounced? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna take this, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Ammunition cache here.
Perfect.
A timer is initiated.
Well, not fun.
Secondary activation.
Facty fact. Okay, so in Sweden, Boris Hammer, the 1940 German government party here. So having Boris Hammer, who are considered to be a neo-insert. Oh, okay, I got you. So, in other words, you go running around with Gilner hanging around your neck, you're basically considered a Nazi. Or something equivalent.
Stay resolute, brothers. We shall overcome this obstacle.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I know, I mean, like, in the sense of, like, why they would do that. Ugh. Chaos Beast, man. I don't want to deal with it.
Triumph over our malformed foe.
Okay. Jiggling. Alright. Oops. Gotta get over there. Got obsessed about getting all that Nurgle pudding. If I'm in the wrong game for that. We ain't dealing with Nurgle, it's Leech. Get your lore right. Oh yeah, Mjolnir around their neck and tattooed all over their... Yeah. I'll just make sure to tell my friend that he shouldn't be wandering around in those areas with that kind of stuff hanging on him.
Ready to initiate the sequencing.
I think that he'd probably not realize that.
You're the first consult weekly.
He's a pretty smart dude, though. Uh-huh. There you go. Dead as a doornail.
Champion of chaos.
Oh. Jumped out of the way. I was gonna make your death amazing. Embrace the suck. Die with glory. You get it? You got it. Okay. No sense in writing. Where, oh where, could my little puppy be? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, just a little bit. Get my ass kicked a few times.
Stay close and sharp.
Well, we're trying.
Our descent continues.
Yeehaw! Here we go. Holy Mary, mother of footballs. Oh, these dudes again. Oh, thanks. Damn it. Still missed. Here we go. Oh! Where are we going? There we go. Ah, yes. Wait. Brain. My single brain cell finally turned back on. Without ammunition. That shit. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah, I'll get you too. Knife for all. Bonk. Ah, man, I love using my gun to just fucking knock them loose. These plasma pistol, my little pretty. Alright, let's reload again.
Fresh munitions.
Oh, here's a fun question. I know you're not really into the Viking thing, so I'll just probably like keep that as my last one. But
will lead us to the source. I am certain.
do you find yourself in any position where some of what they did in terms of their religious beliefs and some of their practices, do you ever feel like they tapped into something that was legitimately metaphysical? Because I'm not going to say supernatural or anything like that. Do you think that they possessed any kind of sense of connection to something that was truly mystical?
That is the source.
That's a lot of what people are kind of latched onto, whether they think so or not. There's a lot of that going around where they love the idea of the old gods and something that brings to life, because there's appeal to that. Yes, let's go up here and capture the points. Yes. Bye-bye. Light attacks with this dude. Oh, he dead already. Turn around. Everyone stand inside the circle. Ow. I walked into that one. That was my fault. Yep, take that shit. Feeling the juice. You spin around like that for it. You're under arrest for drunk driving. Here we go.
Onward to victory.
That's what I said. Bunk. That was so freaking cool. It's this big glyph. You can't deflect the big glyph. Here we go.
Disrupting this altar.
You got that fucking bullshit. What is happening? Particle effects! Come on! I got cooked. Best combat journeys and how I'm doing in the hearse. Interesting. So why druids? Why do you think they got the curses?
We have the momentum.
I used to do I did a lot of study work in these areas when I was like a freshman in high school, like over a year and a half, just dove into all kinds of mysticism. Wait, where? Who fucking cares? Girl Scout cookies. There you go, just a little bit of Heimlich maneuver there.
Just death for a betrayal. Captain strikes at us.
It strikes at death, really.
The enemy will not keep us
Let's see
for
here.
long.
Makes sense, yeah. Druids have got a weird reputation. It's mainly because a lot of their stuff just got lost to time. You know, it's kind of like saying that Stonehenge is one big ass calendar. It's like, no, it had alignments on purpose, for sure. But it wasn't just to be like, it's Thursday. Like it was a bit more direct than that. They were doing this whole thing that they were trying to create, you know, decent connections between themselves and what they considered, you know, the greater part of the world. They still keep talking about whether or not there was human sacrifices or not. And I would say, my personal opinion, there wasn't. I think that the bones found there, despite showing signs of maybe being something like that, or I think they were brought there because bones in general carry a lot of weight, especially in shamanic circles. Oh god, I just fucking fell over dead. I was doing so good. I just started talking about other stuff. Got distracted. But because bones carry such huge weight in a shamanic sense, not just human bones, but animal bones, everything else like that, it's like an anchor or a link to, you know, kind of like the past in a certain way. But more than just that, it's linked to their metaphysical self, whatever they were, or, you know, a state of consciousness. So they bring that into being in some other way. We won! Oh, XP farm success. Oh man, that feels good. I feel much better now. Victory! And again, the music is dead. For whatever reason. Let's see. Wunderbar. So potent and emotional right now. The dead silence just sitting there. What a world! What a world! Hoping that I can get another 3 levels off of that. That would be good. So after I get done prestiging my my tactical where I want it to be, suggestions on which class I should take up next, I was thinking assault. I also heard good things about sniper. There it is. Actual fun fact of birthdays, not something. Okay. Oh. Day of the moon, yeah. First day. Almost like Women's Day. Yeah. Yeah, days of the week and such. Ancient Nordic. Yes, back. Yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. There's a lot there. Honestly, I think that one of the funniest things about the Vikings in particular is that their one true surviving word out of that dead language they use is kiosk, of all things. All the better to be able to order from Burger King. Thank you, Vikings, for your contribution. Have a nice day. Bluetooth. I thought that was actually referred to from a king in like a British king who was called Bluetooth in particular. Who was Viking, huh? All right. Look at all my little goodies. Ooh, yeah. Any more? No, later or game. Well, I was half right. Not that. Wait, what? No. I'm gonna keep it on this perfect time parry dodge. Probably get you 10% more melee gun strike. Crit range damage increased by 25%. Yeah, that's fine. Cool to actually have those extra perks running. Prestiging used to seem so stupid to me. I was sort of like, why would you want to do that? You're just resetting your stuff for nothing. Like, get some skins. Yay! But yeah. Oh man. What is it? Let's take it. Man, I'm level 9. If I'm not mistaken. 9, level 11. Okay. Bounce up from 9 to 11. That makes more. All right. So this is going from, this is level 10, that's level 15. I feel pretty good with Ruthless most of the time. Yes. We're going to give it another shot because it's not hard, it ain't worth doing. Push this through. My prestiging point. All right. Once again, because I've broken the seal and I am ancient, we'll be right back. What we got here, though. Yeah. Yeah. So, fair point. That actually makes perfect sense to me. I am not a religious person. Never really was. We're exactly the same points. It always seemed like a bunch of behavioral mechanics all kind of enforced on people to make them cooperative. And I was never terribly obedient. I'll be right back. Happy claps. Back. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. I think we'll go for another quick one. Yeah. Quick match. Mippy map, mip map. So far, the prestige is going in my favor. Broke the 10 level seal in less than 4 hours. Of course, a couple of setbacks, but not a big deal. Here we go again. I'm still excited. There'll be a good chance that whenever I actually start getting my schedule set up and doing all this, I'm going to be doing a lot longer streams. And that's going to be fun. First Bible, we have translated over and over. Yeah. Well, then there's that everlasting insistence that it's God's word. It's like, how do you know, man? It's been translated and retranslated so many damn times. It's the worst game of telephone ever. Not to mention there's the cultural and tonal inflections that get lost in the process, because you jump from, you know, Hebrew to English. It's not like these are exactly alike.
Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial
And here we
fortress.
go.
Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
I am perfectly camouflaged for this event.
The fortress's current status.
A fine place to split open
It's
tyrannies.
hilarious. Just run past it like I be like that, and just have them
The
squished.
Acadians will only last so
I'm
long
sorry about
against
that.
brute.
The fortress's Icarus las units are strong enough to break down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Oh, thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant.
Alright,
from
looks
here.
like I am
This
here
path will
with
lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
myself. It's me, myself, and I. That's who I'm with.
We shall not waste time when there is a battle.
Be very careful, I think.
We are leaving the Acadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below.
I
Fortress
believe,
schematics show
as a
waste
weird
reclamation
aside,
center.
that
Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into
the
fortress.
original Christians were actually like the really, really OG ones. Because they weren't called that before Christ, obviously. Their beliefs in a single God was actually from a group of people who were actually called heathens. And it was because of where they lived. Who knew it was going to take off and go viral? God, dude. Getting smoked. Cover. You get him. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Down here at all. There's some mission. I'll take that. Come on, Vanguard. Don't wander off
How
too
is
far.
it you always manage to charge in right
Come
when
here,
I'm
little
doing
bot
a
boy.
bit?
Come here.
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I shall have a word with the armory master then.
And I think they lived outside of Rome. Rome? They were in Italy, I believe. I think that explosive ordnance is required.
Releasing
There we are. So glad they don't regenerate yet. There we go. Ugh.
exterminate.
I'm so nervous, man. One single crack into what I'm doing here, it's just gonna end me. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just hang 10. Grenade! Grenade! There we go. Just yank him. There you go. Alright. We're doing this. We're getting there. We're taking it seriously. Sort of seriously. Need some help. Need that shit. Okay. Alright. Because I actually am so interested in actually getting through this one, I am not going to say the words. We're just going to do this tactically.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yes, indeed. Probably going to be a bit more of a speed run. Wasn't really sure about that. Yeah. I feel that. Feel that. I wouldn't mind that myself. Ooh.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that has thought to try.
There we go. Oh man. Oh god, itch. Oh, terrible, terrible timing. Oh. Have a grenade. Yeah, take that. That sounded juicy. There we go. Oh, it's spores. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Shit. Let him do it. Sniper, where were you? We were depending on you.
Destroy the spore marker. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Thank God for this tree.
Elixir on all sides.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me.
Help me to my feet.
What are these dingleberries doing over there?
Camelio line.
There we go. Somebody's using their brain. Well, that they have.
I thank you.
Well, this lector. That one was wrong.
I am wounded, but I'm brave.
Oh. Come on, stay focused. Get out of this freaking poison. There. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, he ganked me. Shit. No way. Spectating? Are we serious right now? Okay. I didn't think so. Botting? Yeah. That was glorious. Trying to do one thing here, man. Just trying to prestige at a simple freaking pace. That's it. Can't do it all by myself. The song comes on whenever it's morose or whatever. They're trying to make me feel guilty. Ugh. I'm gonna do it again. I'm a glutton for punishment. I gotta say. I'm gonna do it until I win. Dag nabbit. Yep, I know. Jungle. Yep, all fucked up, even though I'm still doing all the damage and shit. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't it a bit like a slap in the face? It's like, ha, you lost. Now look at your scoreboard. Shit, we'll keep it the same mission. Screw it. Jungle mid, no SS, no ganks. Yeah. That about sums it up. Apparently got caught. Oh my god. Alright. Bots. You're gonna support me, right? Yeah? Stay close knit, yeah? Or you're just gonna fuck off and let me die again? We were doing good until that lector showed up, and then for whatever reason they were just sort of like, squirrel. All right.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary tunnel.
Yeah.
Acadian platoon has taken up
I do
position
find it
near
interesting that
abandoned
there is
Imperial
like players
fortress.
just like
Their
being
weapons will
jammed
return
into
to
the
them.
open game
Acadian
as
commander
often as it used to be.
on the fortress's
Are we? Is
command
it down that far?
We will coordinate with the Acadian commander.
Because normally by within the first 5 minutes, I've usually got a full team ready, but it seems like that has not been the case pretty regularly. Specifically in certain
Vigorous
difficulties.
cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
All right.
Oh, thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
Gotta say myself clear, calm-minded,
We will not find our way to the fortress.
do my thing.
Captain, we are leaving Acadian position
Basically.
to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
They're out running around. It's like,
The
good
front gate is
boss.
inaccessible,
And I've got
so
like
you must enter
one of
from
its
below.
claws in my
For
face.
schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and out into the fortress. I would
What?
prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must.
Suck it. We're good. Stop shitting in my lawn.
Exterminated.
Probably definitely gonna have to make it a speed run. I don't want to linger too hard in certain areas. Headshot. It's too much fun.
Releasing frag grenade.
How's it going, fellas? That was weird. Undo it.
That's it, tyranny.
Oh, I actually have a bulwark on here. That's nice. Ah, get out of town. Okay, finally. I was like missing his moves like everywhere. You playing a shell game?
You are fertilized now.
Stop him from calling reinforcements. For the love of God. There's one. And there's two. Cool. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate you hanging out. That's been great.
I am
usually
executing
don't
the
have,
Emperor's will.
I don't
Arm
have.
to
Well,
arm with
it's
his
been
finest.
cool to actually like interact
Slaughtering
with
the
people like
enemies
yourself
of mankind.
in that sense. But
I have every
I'm streaming
reason
tomorrow.
to smoke.
So long as you are bearing your I suppose
good night. Ooh, shit just went down. Yep. Have some of that. Have some of that. Fuck off, please. Good night. Again. Fucker. Get your little weird whips out of here. Get your poison out of my system. I don't know what's happening. Bunch of like hydralisks running around. Got one grenade.
Clear a glass
Some of that. Yep. Just enjoy that. Feels good. Where's that fucking thing? There it is. Get over there. Fuck. Killed me. Bingo. Where's that? Yeah, there we go. Give me an eye. I saw you posted something. I just...
We broke the
Okay,
Xenos
anyway.
onslaught.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of the way I was aiming at. Like, inadvertently wound up doing exactly that very thing. So, but I'm glad you liked it here, man. That's what's awesome. I was trying to bring a little bit of goof and a little bit of just chilling out when people decompress. Yo, bots, where you be at? For real. Fucking way they're just letting me wander around this jungle all by myself.
Picking up extra. Be ready. Moment, brothers.
Delicious. I don't need a log. I'm good. And 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
The path is clear.
You're ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Have some of that.
Away. Commencing all space.
You mean to do that? It's fine. Makes it easy. Well, there we go. Yeah. Oh, God.
Another Xenos fire eliminated.
All right. Anybody else confused? Oop, okay, I'm getting ass. Alright. My booty! Get it off? I did not get it off yet. Alright, I've only got one more hit to go. Okay, there we go. This is ridiculous. Get the bomb off. There we go. Jesus. The only thing that was screwing me up was the fact that I had all those little guys just hanging around. I will. If I can. Oh, I got him? No, I didn't. You too. Like, you take yourself easy, man. You have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever works. But take it easy, sir, and you have a good one. I'll catch you on the next round, man. Whenever that be. Psychotic.
Respects engaged.
Missed it. And I'm toast. That's that. Shit. And I still don't have anything but bots. Christ. I know for a fact that if I had a full team of people, I would be able to actually beat that problem. This I want to try beating on absolute, so training, I guess. Just difficult when you're under leveled. Yikes! Oh. You know what? I'm in a bit of a palate cleanser. Let's go to something that I know I can work out well. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop off a little bit of Dark Tide. We'll begin, like, calling it quits here in just a bit, but I figure I'll do a mission, something high-end-ish, make me remember what it's like to feel like I've actually got some skills. Always a bit complicated. Oh no, not this glitch again. Yep, there it goes. Tell you what, which is stupid. It like prevents me from being able to like interact with anything inside the game. It's silly. All right, let's put this over. Darky Tidy. We're going to do the thingy. Oh man, I'm having too much fun though. I gotta say, this is like dream come true. Being able to like show up, do all this stuff, hang with people online, do the thing, all that business. All right, we're gonna be up. Here we go. We're now where we're. Okay. Loading. I'm going to swap this. Get my mouse in the right direction. Dark tide. Oh, that correctly? Sure. Change. Go. Oh shit! Fucking program crashed. Universe trying to tell me to take a break? Deal. Sure, save. Go. Close it. Error messages. Oh man. That was pretty neat. Who would have figured that I'd be talking about Druids, Vikings, and all kinds of banner and stuff? Although Warhammer 40k lore was pretty strong. That was nice. Oh man. I do like me my sippies, man. I don't know what it is about Pepsi Zero, but it's the perfect kind of cancer for me. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I think we'll put in a good match for ourselves. See how we do. Let's do a generic Auric mission of some kind. Feeling the love. I have inquisitorial clearance. Process, please. There we go. Now we'll chase some bastards with my mutt. Knock them dead. You know, I wonder if we'll actually get other, not just the fact that they like have it here on Atoma, but I wonder if we'll actually get like, I would be really cool to be able to get expansions that go beyond Atoma, or even just on the same world. You know, being the fact that it is a hive city, I mean, a hive world, girl, hypersaturated, but it'd be kind of cool to travel into entirely different areas. See what that's like. Ooh, yeah, that's right. There are contracts available. Yeah. There we go. It does not sustain. Milk, old buddy, old pal, old friend.
To stifle ambition. I have a good feeling about this.
We're on Arc. Okay, we'll just do a quick play. Fine. This show a rolling. All right. Gotta love it. Oh, just in time, too. Oh. Oh, wow. I think I've been waiting to do that for a minute. Come on, slowpokes. What are we waiting on? Eyeballs. I'm distracted. Couldn't tell. Look at him. Look at my little boy. My Cyber Mastiff's the best. Flankers is the only one. They know we're here. Apparently they do. I love the mask on this. It's stupid.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end. So enjoy it.
Ugh.
The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station. Moving supplies,
Yada, yada, yada.
the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it?
Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't try out doing like Vermintide on. I used to play that one a lot. By a lot, I mean like I actually played it more than I was expecting to. I always ran with Saltmeyer. God, he was the one with the inquisitorial hat on. Ran with the dual pistols. I dug that dude, or at least I dug his weapon set, I should say. Yes, sir. Keep that stamina rolling. Rolling.
Today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
We bring life to the lost and death to the faithless. Face me!
Thank you there, little buddy. Doo-doo. I get myself out of the brainiac thing of the fucking. Hey, what happened to him?
Generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Suck it.
Size means nothing, mutant.
Eat my shock maul. That sniper? That is? No. Hard. Go. Got ourselves coming in. We got a dude down already. Hold on, sir. Wait a second. We're almost there. We're coming your way. There we go. Success. Alright, there's another dude down, and he's way the fuck ahead of us. Good God. Well, the question now is, can we get to him before he dies? How did he get there so fast? What a miss. No way.
Going up! Adamant! Unyielding! Unstoppable!
Oh yeah. See me like twitching out. I'm like, I'm gonna hit you.
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
I don't like people who shoot me from behind.
No bad shot. Not that goal.
Die. Get myself invulnerable here. Woo. We seem to be having some difficulties. Stop that. Stop it.
Minoris 105! Bring him down!
that. Reload this. Hello, mutant! Bye! Give him a new set of kidney stones. Anyway. Pick that shit up. That's good news for me. I forgot to actually switch my shit over on my thing. That's fine. It's whatever.
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
That's a lot of bursters coming up the stairway there.
That's the splice point down there.
Now they're coming around from the bottom. Where? Oh no, you don't. Oh no, 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 no.
Problems and needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it? They think that Mama will save them.
Oh, now what? You guys both down? Real?
Hey! Over here! Help!
Come on, guys. Pull it together. Huh?
Interrogation underway.
Alright, let's load this bitch back up. Huh? Oh, it's trying to get me from behind, little bastards. You dead? Okay.
Interrogators down.
You find yourselves in the shade of
Yeah. Love just waving my stick around like a complete tool bag.
We're back online and uplink work.
I can find a way to make Space Marine 2 operate anywhere close to Darktide in its setup. I will do it. Get those key bindings done in just such a way where I can switch weapons actively. The only problem is the sidearm. How to like operate with that. Woohoo! Alright, here we go. Cascade. Oh, really? He was aimed at me, and I didn't even think about it. Come on, team. Come on, team. There you go. Whoa! Did we just get a psyker in here? Hold the phone. Say, what now? Seriously. Reload while we're waiting for the rest of them to kind of get their shit together. Oh, ammo. Ammo. I like that. Hey. You? Good old Martak. Poor lad's having a fucking day. Not that shit. Martak, no! Again!
Doesn't take a psycho to predict your end if you leave.
I didn't even realize that he was the psycho. That's fucking funny.
You don't do well to remember that.
Lone speaker. Pale shadow.
Alright. Oh, there's some diamantine up here. Not diamantine. Last deal. Yes, sir! He's coming for me. I don't know what she is. Negative. Holy crap, shot her cooter out. That was accidental.
We are fortunate to have
I don't need no grenades, dude. My grenade has 4 legs on it. And we walk meandering. Boy Clanks. Nice job. Who died? Low died, okay. Wait, no. Okay. Am I missing something? No, Martak. Martak died. Good fun. Used to have a habit for that. We killed Idol? We did. Eh. Oh my. Go with no science. Found them in the dirt.
They've done their job, right? They'd have taken out the heretics before this.
Oh, look at him fall, man.
It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. And to you, I guess.
Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you much.
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Pretty good. Who's our health dog? Or like how? Take that now. There, let's get you up there, sir. Oh, damn. We're hopping to go there.
I tore up their teams with
Not much going on in this neck of the woods.
Heresy is the only
Not for sale. Great name.
God, Emperor, save your servant.
I am pretty sure they're coming up the stairs, maybe? Fuck it. You waited. You made me wait too long, man. Who now? Who else? Good night. Gunner's dead. Shotgunner's dead. That's through a pipeline or a pillar. Whatever the fuck those things are called. Nothing here. And a horde. Fantastic. There's that. Yes. Matter of fact. I feel like I'm taunting them by accident. I'm just standing around going like, yeah, I'll just like shake my hand at you menacingly. And then go like, yeah, dude, that's a block right now, remember? Yeah, I should have guessed. Oh, hi. Welcome to the party. Have a seat here. I need to see an invitation, please.
Calm down. It's dead.
Yes, indeed. Right in the face. Hi.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Get it? Thanks. This feels good.
Troubles that my fellow
I've missed
arbitrators
this.
seem so smart.
Just a wunderbar experience. Oh, another one, hey? Hold on. I was reloading. Have patience. Miss.
Last card. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Standing on. Oh, wait a minute. New. Did not know this part of the level existed. They're just multiplying. What the? Can I get out of here from here? No. I'm not even supposed to be in here. This is where they come in. What the? Okay. Not a secret or anything. It's just literally. I'm helping. I'm helping. I was in the secret area where nobody's supposed to be. Yeah. Watching him manifest in a big old fucking blob like that is crazy. Easy going mission. Nothing out of sorts. No. Typical stuff. Well. Okay. Ooh, Mahler. That's all you, buddy. Letting on this great wood turned my butt cheeks into gritted cheese.
I hope I've earned yours.
No action can compensate for the curse of
Is there a reason we dropped the medkit right there? I'm guessing not.
Back down.
I was gonna get him. Oh well. Well, wait, I guess. Well, at least we have. Flo has another medkit.
Your wrath, Guardian.
Just needed to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, you did. Right. That's 2. 3.
Never skate. Share the ammunition.
Do you want to make something of
Does
it?
anybody have an ammo pack?
Contest.
No. So we're out right. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Well, I dropped an ammo kit. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, dude. I'll take care of some ads. You guys deal with the big guy. Got this. No freaking way! No way, dude. What was that? I pronged him in the face and he died. Was it me that killed him? Please tell me it was me that did that. I don't even care. Oh god, was it me? Shit, it wasn't me. That was funny though. And I also got my Doc Mall mastered out. That's what a good thing. Damn. Fucking hell. 666. Got a good plasteel run too. And dig. Chef's kiss. What a great way to go. It warms the cockles of my heart. Fucking hell. I think I'll swap over to Dark Tide for tomorrow. I've missed this game for some reason. Let's see here. What was that one? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. There's that one. Anything else? No. Okay. It's all panned out. Wait. hold on. That's the wrong one. Go. There it is. Okay, and then I'm gonna go take my maul, get it boosted.
Let us see what can be done.
This one I think I was using. Yes? No. Yeah, I feel the power.
What do we have here? The machine god is most generous.
Maxed out. Oh yeah, I can refine it too. I think I refine it. I need to. Yes. This needs to be made to level 4. Opportunist. For sure, here it is. Yeah.
The
Excellent.
work is complete.
Ah. Yeah.
I am
That was
certain
perfect.
you'll be back.
That was freaking perfect, man. Ugh. All right. Well, that's pretty much it for me at the moment. I am going to wrap all this stuff up and call her good for the night. But I had a good damn time. Seeing a lot more of y'all just coming through. It's good to see that there's a genuine interest. Go back here and check real fast, but also appreciated is the fact that I got Geek Story TW and Tharstock following tonight. That was great. I appreciate you. It was I had a good time. Like, it's hard for me not to have a good time anymore. Especially given the fact. Yeah. Damn. I'll tell you what though, freaking Space Marines just kicking my ass all over the place. I don't know what happened. I feel like it's something just kind of went wrong, or I just kind of went tilted or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't feel tilted, but it's strange. I'm just getting my butt whipped. But I think it has something to do with the fact that I'm just running into more bots this evening. Whatever, it works. Yeah. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm hoping to do it more early in the afternoon, so it's not quite so late. Because generally speaking, whenever I get pushed into around like the midnight timeline and things like that, I can be a little sluggish. For a while there, I was doing like 1 a.m. to 5, but I have no idea if that schedule is even going to keep or take. But I will be here tomorrow. I'm hoping to do it in the middle of the afternoon and kind of keep this ball rolling. So if y'all be interested, feel free to show up. Love to have you here. We'll just hang out, chat, and destroy heretics, at least for now, until I find myself on a wave of something different. But everybody, you have a good evening. It was fun. I'll catch you tomorrow. So take it easy.